Alright then, I think we're live. Hello again, Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to another day of Hollow Knight Randomizers. Yesterday, we won. Or do you mean on the rando side or on the technical side? On the technical side, we had possibly the worst connection spikes ever, which means I managed to gather evidence to show to my ISP that, hey, something's wrong. And I called them and they were like, yes, you're right, something is wrong. We're gonna send a technician. Cool. So, nice. But on the rando side, we beat the Pale Court again. Yeah, that was probably that, I guess. That was probably that. I was streaming again after that, but sometimes Twitch isn't very good at telling you that people have come back alive, so actually the crash wasn't very long. I think it was a few minutes at most, but well, you know, once it's crashed, then stream looks dead forever. You have to refresh to actually see that it's back alive. Unlucky. But after that I did play for some hours, and I did in fact beat Champion's Call, so it was a pretty long rando, because the Dreamers were really hiding. Really hiding, but got him in the end. It turns out I had to go to Hive. That was maybe the reason why it took so long. Going to Hive was not my first choice, but at the very end of Hive, the last Hive blood check, that's where the Dreamer was, of course. So that kind of why it took a while. Anyway, I'm now pretty motivated to go again though, because I'm really enjoying these Pale Court randomizers. They're good fun, and I'm actually just gonna go straight into another one. Don't need to save anymore. Don't need this one either. So the settings I think are familiar by now, and I'm pretty happy with these. They seem to create a pretty balanced level of gameplay. I won't say it's like extremely fast nor extremely slow. It's pretty well in the middle, which is good. Assuming, of course, I get a little bit lucky. One thing I'm gonna do though, which I haven't done so far, I'm gonna turn Lore Rando back on. Now, Lore Rando is a little bit scary. It definitely breaks Tiso, but I'm not gonna fight Tiso anyway, so that's fine. I don't think it breaks anything else in Pale Court, but there's a chance it does. If it does, it does. But I gotta test, I guess. So we're gonna randomize NPCs. This means talking with NPCs will now be checks. So by every single NPC. Wanna hunt them down and chat with all of them. Dream nail dialogues, which means dream nailing basically anything that you can dream nail in the base game. Not enemies, but anything else will be a check. This is like this one is risky. So this one broke before, maybe they fixed it by now though. This randomizes the statue in City of Tears and the Traitor's Grave in Queen's Gardens, but it has broken on previous occasions. I'll just trust that it works now. Traveler dialogues, this basically is the whole squirrel sequence, the whole hornet sequence, the whole cloth sequence. Now I have very much motivation. I will talk to Elderbug, actually not just once, but multiple times. Because there's also the Elderbug rewards. Elderbug isn't just dialogue, he's a shop now. So, you know all those useless lore checks you get like, lore again. Well, they're useful now. Basically lore is the new egg. So, it's exactly the same as Egg's shop. Once you have enough lore, Elderbug will give you checks. So, you know, you're actually going to be happy to see, oh, lore, nice, you know. He usually requires quite a number of lore, so that's nice. And Shrine of Believers, I'm actually gonna turn that off. There's a check there already, I don't need 2 checks there. Curse Reading, Curse Listening, slow down the seed a lot, I'm not gonna turn those on. That's basically, you can't read until you find the reading item, and you can't talk to people until you find the talking to people item. And that pushes the seed very, very slow. I'm gonna go with these settings. And that should be enough settings, I think. So just recalling quickly everything else. We have almost everything except Whispering Roots, I think, randomized. And Georox, no Georox. I will get most of them anyway. Just a few skips, I'll do some myself. Cost randomization is roughly balanced now. Every novelty is randomized, which means no healing, no swinging left, right, up, no elevators, no swimming, etc. A little bit of early geo, but that's about it. We're gonna pick a different custom starting location. What do you mean placements are much less likely to be vanilla? Let me see curses. No, nothing. Okay, that's fine then. Curses are on also, meaning that we only start with 3 masks and 1 charm notch. We will be able to find more, but it'll take a while, especially because charm notches are split into charm notch fragments, so it does take a while to get more notches. No transitions. Random charm costs have been pretty good to us so far, not too low, not too high, good balance. No, a few dupes, things that speed up things, but not everything duped. For example, Claw is not duped, which can make it difficult to find. And grubs are not randomized, but grub rewards are randomized, which I actually have liked a lot so far. I'm gonna keep playing that. And there's a few combat randomizer making us hit for lower. I'm supposed to remove this there. No limits. No limits. But this basically means we do only 2 damage at the beginning of the game. We'll be able to get more, but early game damage will be low. And not fragments, as I was saying, those are cool. This is just a few things like Pokédex entries and Mr. Mushrooms and nail upgrades being randomized, basically. Alright. Oh no, that's not good. Probably lore rando breaking things, huh? Let me see. If I disable lore rando, probably works. No. This is new. Wait, what else did I change actually? Wait, what else did I change? I just changed the limit nail damage, right? It's the only other thing I changed. What? Don't tell me that this thing actually breaks logic somehow. Nope. This is weird. This was working fine yesterday, but I was silly enough to save my seed. Oh yes, start location custom. That could be a problem. I also forgot it anyway. Start location. Start items, the other one. Let's randomize. Give me not Ancestral Mound, not West Folk Canyon, not West Blue Lake, not West Crossroads, Mantis Village, Mantis Village. Mantis Village sounds kinda dank. I'll start in Mantis Village. Good. Hopefully this works. No. This is vaguely concerning. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to spend a few minutes to figure this one out. What else have I actually changed that would cause an issue? Lorando, try turning it on, question mark. Nope, just crash faster now. I don't know. This is normal, this is normal, this is normal, this is normal. This seems normal. This is normal, normal, normal. Kind of normal, none, normal, normal enough, and kind of normal. Turn off all connections to see if it works. If it breaks with all connections disabled, that is really weird. Okay, seems like the randomizer itself is having a little bit of a problem, because it's not even the connection mods, it's just the randomizer itself. I didn't really change anything from yesterday, so this is awfully awkward. Maybe just a restart is what you need. Well, always when you want to have fun. Reality says no fun allowed. Oh, I'm not the only one with a problem like this. Seems like there is a problem. Oh, but not successful. Oh, I love it. Okay. Maybe I can dare turn these things back on and it'll work. Who knows? It's the mushroom ghost essence, nail upgrades. This, that. This. Those were the ones I wanted. Okay, let's... Nope. It works without low rando, as per usual. As per the usual agreement. Let's try to remove points of interest, see if that works. I do want low rando on. Nope. Almost there. Just gotta figure out. I do want Elderbug rewards on. But if I just remove everything except Traveler Dialogues, which is the least I want to have on. Even this doesn't work, huh? Lorando, why are you so terrible? I do like Lorando, but okay, that works. Huh. Try Dream Nail Dialogues. An Elderbug rewards, question mark? Success. But if I put on Travelers, it fails. I see. That's unfortunate. I really quite like Travelers. Okay, well, give up on Travelers then. Everything else will work, I guess. Okay, then, after a little bit of debug, we are now back to it. Or rather, we get to start. Let's go. Pale Court Randomizer, number... it's like 5 or 6, but unofficially, officially, whatever, it's 2. Also, it's Zote! Your friend Zote. He's such a bro. Hello, Zote. I actually didn't have much interest in custom skins at first, but then I realized Zote was kind of messing us up last time, and I thought, well, then why not honor this proud warrior? Or something like that. Honestly, I just want to try it. Look at this Geo. Zote is capitalist, after all. Wait, this doesn't help. It's very easy to get there first, but I need to get this on before I do anything else. Don't kill Zote. Zote does tiny Pogo damage and has no healing. But he did get 300 essence, which is nice. Let's see if I can get up without dying. Seems to challenge. Ow. It was a challenge. That's okay. Zote can go back. Go Zote. So, Zote decided that the Pale Court have offended him for the last time, and he's gonna get his revenge. That is the lore here, basically. Very important lore. No, that never works. It always looks like it should work, but it just never works. That's a lot of mantises, goodness. Ow, got me there. We're not giving up. I'm gonna get the Mantis Claw check. I know this is not maybe the best place to go, but since I'm starting here, I'm not giving up before I got the Mantis Claw check. It's just not an option. Just not an option. Okay, we're through. Got a little bit of practice on this anyway. I could have taken one with me to get the Pogo up, but ooh, nail upgrade. Instant nail upgrade. We are now much less weak than before. Very cool. Strong Zote. Zote is not afraid, Zote is not weak. But Zote does need a map, unfortunately. Zote cannot handle anything without a map. He may say differently in some of his dialogues, but in reality he always consults the map. Besides, being inconsistent is Zote's greatest quality. Did I really get the... No, it still deals 2 damage. I won't stand for this. We are redoing the rando. I'm not doing the limited nail damage thing again. That is not my intention. Okay, so... Let's see if... Was that what broke the rando in the first place? Question mark? Limit nail damage off, please. Okay, success. Actually went better this time. Maybe I can turn the travelers back on? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Not quite. Maybe. Try. Gonna have to reset the timer. No, no split. Reset, please. Reset. No. Traveler's still not working. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. But okay. We'll just go without travelers. Alright, let's pretend that never happened. We're back. Zote is back. Starting in Mantis Village again, as is Zote's tradition. Alright. Get the extremely Zote-friendly population to help him with his capitalist ideas again. Oh, his money. Rude. As usual, Zote will not stand for this rudeness. He'll use his nail to teach them manners. Alright. Get up here. Or try at least. Still not very good at this Pogo, even with this low damage. Just because the way the Mantis hatchlings work is pretty difficult for me to parse. But that's fine, we can practice this further. Go Zote. It's your birthday. You party like it's your birthday. Perfect. There's one totem there, so that displeases greatly. But that's okay, there's one real check. And it was also not that valuable. That's okay. We got everything we wanted there. Oh, soul refill. But why? Okay, turn the map back on. Did I actually kill the Mantis hatchling? Methinks no. I didn't kill a big mantis either. I didn't kill anything. Gotta get killing. Murder time. Now, I didn't get that nail upgrade in this version of the timeline, unfortunately. But I got an early city crest, so we can, you know, go hedge them all. Very cool. Kill this thing. 1 essence. Pop on down for Bretta? Yeah, pop on down for Bretta. Go him so we don't get stuck there. Actually get stuck otherwise. Not great. Money. Never know when we'll need lots of money to buy a new house for Zote. Of course he gets to live rent-free with Bretta, but we don't know that yet. I wonder if, when after I save Bretta, she's gonna be like first in love with Zote and then in love with the knight. That would be an amazing twist. Plot twist. Wanderer's Journal. Nice. Don't need to be here anymore. Can even just warp start. Time to leave. Okay, now, actually leaving here does take a little bit of effort and a little bit of help from the extremely friendly local population. I was saying extremely friendly. Oh, very friendly indeed. We're gonna have to put a little bit of effort into it, but once we escape, we're free. So you don't really get easily back to the rest of Fungal Waste here. You got to take that tall, thin corridor on the right. I think it might be possible to get into the room above Mantis Village, but that doesn't help you a lot, I'm afraid. There you go. Also, my shade is unfortunately just a normal shade. It's not a Zote shade. It's a bit of a shame. I need you guys to back off there. Thank you. Don't know which one is the hurt one. Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, we managed the Mantis village escape fairly well. Not too slow. Don't have to worry about this one then. Rude. Actually, I should be very careful. Still don't have any form of healing, so any damage done is permanent for a while. And it's gonna be quite a while until the next bench, because at the current rate we can't even get to Leg Eater bench. So wherever shall we find rest? That's the question. I could do Epo go back into Mantis Village, although that seems sort of disturbed and meaningless. I do think so. Wait, no, don't kill me. Oh, that was very close. Okay, just skip this way instead. Sir. The Great Zote requires your death. That here, thank you. We could seek some rest in Queen Station. That's actually a good idea. Gonna kill our way through this stuff. Not that I know that I will really need grubs yet. So as usual, the grubs are not randomized, but the grub rewards are. Meaning, early on I probably want to save any easy grub. But I might not fully commit to getting all the grubs. And once we've seen what Elder Grub Grub Daddy has to offer us, we'll consider whether we need to save all of them. Get this money before I forget. You were useful for a while, but now you may die. 80 Geo. Very nice. I just sort of want to kill this thing, but on the other hand, maybe I don't. I can kill it later. How do I get past this? Sneakily. Very sneakily. Alright. And we meet our first civilized person. It is corny. It is in principle a good deal. But, unsure about that. Alright, so, can actually make this jump. Also, going to Queen Station kind of strands all the checks over here. That's a good point. Good and very fair point that you're making here. YOLO! Got it. Well, no harm in it. I mean, you know, it involves going to... Not randomized, unfortunately. We get to go to green path, so you know, that's great. Good start. Willow, actually randomized. And your Queen Station stag, that's right here, Willow. You're like, yeah, that's one floor down, you know. Gave you directions. Thank you, Willow. Zot was getting confused. Zot appreciates you, although he won't ever admit it. Essence? Nah. Zot doesn't care about essence. I think Zot said something about not taking the stag, but I was also mentioning Zot's inconsistency. That's okay. Queen Station. I can't talk to Elderbug yet, I'm afraid, because he's behind that door, and that door will not yield. That's okay. We'll get there later. Go, 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 Zotti. Go, 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 Zot. Go, 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 Zotti. Little thing was one soul refill. Do I bother? I haven't bothered using Millibell in a while. Actually, Millibell is not in principle bad. Like, she takes a little bit of your money to open the bank account, but then later she multiplies your money after she steals it. And I have gotten a lot of small keys lately, because in the current rando settings there are a lot of small keys to ensure that we get all the keys we need to clear the seed. So it wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. I'll think about it. The bench is right there. I can... Let's go later if I feel like it. I have the option of poking into Overgrown Mound. I think I'll just go up here for the bench though. Come over here, Durandu. Serve me. Serve. Thank you. Alright. It's green pathing time. Oh. Okay, whatever. This thing wins. Zot knows when to retreat. But that it is. I was trying to get that one Gulka, because it's the only Gulka that I know of anyway, that you can easily kill by pogos. But easy is kind of relative in this situation. It's not that easy. Maybe I go down for it again though. We kind of want it dead. That plus there's a lot of enemies in the section towards No Eyes, which you can get easy dictionary entries on. Pocket entries anyway. That's for saying relatively pogoable, not inherently very easy. You have to go like right for spits, basically, otherwise it'll close. But if you go too early, it hits in midair. Like that. Done! Too early. I do very low damage, so it takes a while. And the timing is rather tight. Yeah, Vengefly King is gonna kill me. I mean, he already has, you know, he already has beaten me, so not sure how I'm gonna beat him. Like when I load in there, I just am already defeated. You know, it's gonna be like a foregone conclusion kind of thing. Or maybe in this timeline he actually beat the knight. Okay, this is not going well. This Golka is completely ruining my day. Come on now. 3 hits. 4 hits. No! I wanted to bail, but it was too late. It's locked onto me. One more try with the Golka and then we give up and do something more sensible with our time. This is not really helping our timer. But it's fun. I wish the shade was Zoti too on this skin. I mean, it makes no sense because I don't think... I think the consensus is Zoti is not void, but... it just kind of looks surprisingly knight-shaped. There we go, not fragment. Sort of worth it, sort of worth it. An omelette, good, good. There was Broom. These guys will conveniently just spike themselves, so don't need to fight them really. I can get the Full Eater later. I do remember though that last time I was here I really rather regretted not finishing the Darkroom Gauntlets. How much health does this thing have? 14 or something? Something like that. Okay, so how do I do dark rooms with some difficulty? I am not the best dark roomer in the world, I'm afraid. That was close. Okay, all the way back to the beginning. Already this part should be the easy part of the dark room, but for me there is no such thing as an easy part of the dark room. Okay, first one is skip. Second one is some spikes here that we go before the spikes. Next we drop, dodge the spikes. And then we go here, and I think above this, yes. Oh, and of course you spiked at the end there. That was so visible too. Darn. I knew those were there too, of all things. Of all things to spike on. Oh, that's close. Don't mind me, no eyes. I'm just learning my dark rooms. Close again. I'd rather not die here, and last time I regretted not finishing this, so I don't want to live with regrets again. So it never lives with regrets. Here. Well here. Well here. Jump this. And up on this. And then we're done. Okay, did it this time. It was 1 essence. No, I regret doing it. But whatever. Regret doing it, regret not doing it. Always regret something. That's okay. Regret nothing in the end. That's the best. Kill this thing. Brute force it if you have to. Crossroads stag. Well, we can talk to Elderbug now. That'll be nice. Kill one of these rotten fellows. 200 essence. Good essence. Might want to talk to a moth about that. Have you seen a moth lately? If you feel symptoms of bursting into orange goo, tracing the lights, or otherwise being uncontrollably awesome, please go see your local moth shaman. They will at you until you feel better. I'm gonna skip that grub, just because it tends to get me locked in here, and it's right quick to get it if I get some mobility later. So I can't even open the shortcut to it because I don't have left or right swing. Yes, Zot is real hunter. Give him the totem and he'll focus on the hunt. Alrighty. Murder one of these guys for a check. Can murder both of them too, that's also fine. And nothing, very nice. I haven't actually killed you. Wow. It says immediately takes a hit. Is this thing gonna kill me? Nah. Never. So it is too strong. He's unafraid of such things. This grub I'll get, because it's a little bit of a pain to get later. Queen's Garden Stag, well that's nice. Thank you, oh Roten fellow. Hey. Alright. Get this G-Rock, but I guess I don't want to brute force my way past that guy. He could pretty easily orange Gumi, and I would not appreciate any kind of citrus flavored perfume right now. Not when the bench is so close. Yes, tease me if you will. Taunt me with your distance. The Zot shall show you the true path to Upper Green Path. Zot doesn't need to look up speedrunning videos on YouTube. Zot knows all of these techniques innately. He was born with them. Like how to kill that bird in mid-fall. No bird is safe from Zot, nor are hornets. Alright, let's do the thing. Come here. Zot requires your assistance. Although, it wasn't really a question, it was an order. Make sure to remember this little thing. Be equally unhappy about that every time. Darn. It's a little bit too hot here. It's a little bit too hot here indeed. I just want to kill this thing. As usual, maybe not the greatest place for it, but it's the first time. Just get this. Come. No, I missed. Well, Zot never misses, but the enemy was made of fog. Using such a ruse to avoid my nail. Life ender. Pathetic. Oh, come on now. Allow me to life end you. It'll look pretty good on your CV. Got life ended by Zot. Well, he agreed. I'm gonna skip this G-Rock, it's too slow. Also that one, also too slow. And at least one of these billies is new, right? It always is. I think the upper left guy is a new type of billy. New type of billy. It's a little bit risky. Where little Billy? Is this the right or the wrong type of Billy? It's the wrong type of Billy. The other one then. The shoulder type Billy. I need to get you out of here. I do not fight them under the roof there. Way too easy to get dunked by the roof. A very rich Billy indeed. And that money now belongs to Zot. which will go straight to his Zoting fund. For Zotes in dire financial straits. Careful, Zote. Do not allow those rotund fellows to pour orange juice on your wounds. Oh. They attempted it. Oh no. They have laid an ambush for Zote. Knowing his strength, they band together. Oh, that was awful close. Okay, well, let's use a little bit of... Zote shall use a little bit of strategy. If enemies gather together to defeat you, then haunt them so that they break their ranks. Oh. Do not take a fight in narrow quarters. When Zote is armed only with a life ender that can end life only below him, then Zote cannot easily take fights. The corridor is most narrow. Quick slash for 5. Precept number 5. Never use overcosted bad charms. Think about quick slash for 1 though. 5 though. Right. Worth thinking about. Precept number 16. Don't die to this guy. Kind of a difficult precept to follow, given that we have only life ender on 2 damage. Sure missed that nail upgrade we got in the alternative timeline. Don't backstab, please. Oh. Actually pretty tense fights with 2 damage pogos. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Goodness gracious. I think if I hadn't killed him there, he would have killed me. Well, I mean, Zote was unafraid, of course. Zote knew the end of this duel before it had even begun. There was no doubt that Zote would emerge victorious. More little enemies to murder, and to Zote's sticker collection of enemies I've killed. Enemies that have had their lives ended by life ender. Foolish foes. There's no point for Zote to go there. Zote needs to concentrate. Well, you seem fake. Do not save fake Zotes. You took the fall for me, I guess, and I won't show that I appreciate that. You should not show appreciation to fake enemies. But nevertheless, know that your sacrifice is not in vain. False Zote. You know, this false knight, there should also be false Zote, don't you think? It does make sense. Wonders Journal. Unnecessary. Okay, now we can go back to it. Perhaps we shall challenge Hornet first, and then we shall save ourselves from the clutches of the monstrous Vengefly King. Drossik Halimo. Now, compared to our recent Hornets, this will be a little bit slower. A lot slower, because we didn't get any spells or anything. In fact, maybe I didn't want to start with bossing right away. Because, I mean, it's not that I'm afraid or anything, but 2 damage, Pogo Hornet sure takes a while. And there's always the option that she walks onto you 3 times and just ends you. Can happen. Come on now, Hornet. Have you no honor? Worthless car. Haste Life Ender. As long as you're below me, Life Ender shall end you. Beneath me thou art. I don't think Zote talks like that remotely, but whatever. Every adventure is a chance to re-explore Zote's true personality. Maybe he'll be a different Zote tomorrow. A kinder, better Zote. I doubt it though. Oh no. Zote is just trying to make the fight fair. And more entertaining. Oh no! She cheated! She jumped and then fell down again. This violates every law except gravity. Zote is mightily displeased with this. Should probably go and get revenge, even though it's unstrategic and unwise. But hey. That is what Zote lives for. Revenge. So I guess the origin story now is that the Pale Court killed Zote's pet Gulka or something. That could have been Zote that did it, but given that the only evidence I have is his city crest, then surely it was the Pale Court that did it. You're covering for the Pale Court, aren't you, Hornet? I can tell, you're so pale. You must be part of their secret little circle. Excluding any Zotes. Showing like that. Showing off everything. She's quicker than she should be. Oh! Once again, she betrays me. What a sneaky Hornet you are. Oh, she was actually defeated. But when she was defeated, she still had a hitbox, so she bonked me with that. I did beat her though. I can just go and claim my loot. I didn't know that her hitbox kind of wiggles when she gets defeated. I just pogoed low, and maybe I hit her at the same time that I died. Wait, no! It doesn't count as defeated? Really? That was my win. Zote is mighty displeased with this. Oh. This is not okay. Fine. Time to fight seriously. This is the warm-up for the Pale Court. She's like the honorary member of it. Strongest member, really. Careful. Oh, close. No more jumping. Let's make this a fair duel. No jumps allowed on either side, except mine, because I need it to do damage. But in my case it's justifiable, in yours it is not. You can do damage just fine. Just extend your nail or dash. Should be plenty. See, you can even do that on ground level. Then there's no need for you to jump whatsoever. Well, that was very close, but kind of nice. Close. Trying to walk me down now, are you? Oh, a miss. Unfortunate. So it will not stand for misses. I anticipated that, so I did only 2 pogos this time. Zod shall not be caught that easily again. Minute fights. Well, that's what happens with 2-minute damage pogos. This is one reason to look for spells early, rather than taking early bosses. But hey, it's a fun fight. There we are. A trivial enemy, not worthy of Zod's limited time and attention. Indeed, it wasn't really worthy. That's okay. We can't really leave here, so just to go back. Now this kind of shows how long it would take to fight Vengeflaking, roughly from now until forever. So might as well just go and grab some other checks and see if we pick up some damage on the way. There's a lot of ways we could get more damage, like nail damage would be huge. I guess for Vengeflaking specifically it wouldn't help that much to get directional slashes, but they help a ton against a lot of other fights. Such as Mossy. Good reason not to go Mossy right now, frankly. Mossy might be suboptimal in the current circumstances. Am I now? Not sure. Right. So yeah, I'm not gonna go Vengeflaking actually, even though it's 2 checks and that's kind of nice. Probably gonna just drop down in this room, get the checks on the bottom. Would maybe be faster to just bench, but it's the same. I see decisions such as these are definitely contributing to the slow speed of some of my randos, and that's alright. It's not really a speed run, it's more a timer for the sake of telling me roughly how well did I do, including any C-approved nonsense, Zot-approved nonsense in this situation, I guess. It is not that I'm afraid of Vengeflaking, of course. It is not that I'm terrified that he will defeat me, crunch me in his jaws, and leave me no more than a ragged pile of bones. Not at all. Alright. Not much else to be gained around here, so we might want to just take that stag to Dirtmouth. Like I said, I could go to Mossy, but fighting Mossy now is kind of slow actually. Sort of slow. Dirtmouth might just be better. Can also just check Queen's Gardens very quickly. There's not a ton we can get here, but a little bit. Such as the Zode stickers for this guy. And that was indeed the right Mothwing cloak. So that kind of paid off. I'd say so. I could get a few Mantis kills in the arena, but it would also take a long time. So we're gonna neglect that option and go Dirtmouth. Valava. Alright. Wait. I thought I got in the Dirtmouth tag. Did I read that wrong? I must have read that wrong. Well, I mean, that's not a problem. I can, with right cloak, I should be able to just climb fungal, I guess. Oh, I forgot. Actually, talking to Millibelle is a check now, because she is also lore. Did I not get the Dirtmouth tag? I must have remembered wrong. So the Dirtmouth tag is what allows you to open that door in the station. It's not actually necessary to go to Dirtmouth. It just opens the door. Knock, knock. Let me in. Or out, rather. Which I'm very glad that that's a thing. Because otherwise, you could always just go straight to Dirtmouth. And that would be no fun. I do have a lot of money now. But I'm gonna go to Dirtmouth. I'll need it. I'm not gonna lose it. No way. No how. No way, no how. Enemy types, Borgs and the balloon guy. Not balloon guy. Mushroom guy. What? I thought it's most distressed that he could hit in there. That means I can't take any damage in this room. Oh, okay. Even better. However, since I have Mothwing Cloak, I don't really have to. I'm not Fragment. How did most roll? I'll kill a Sporg somewhere else. This is not optimal Sporg killing conditions. Actually doing Mask Overcharge. Oh, that's just dialogue. It sounds fancy, but it's just dialogue. Yeah, doing the arena here could actually be a little bit tricky. Also, even killing these guys can be a little bit tricky. What? My jump? My jump? Jump? Click, click. Unlucky. Zode feels unfortunate that this happened. So it will not overcharge for Quick Slash. As tempting as that might be. Quick Slashing Pogos isn't exactly the Zode optimal strategy, Zode would think. Again. Fear nothing. Oh, ow. Fear acid, I guess. Acid would be something to fear. Oh, that's not great. Should be avoiding damage on the way to Shroomel Ogres. There's also the option of bypassing the arena by coming in from the other side. This might actually be worth considering. Because the Shroomel Ogre arena is really quite daunting with Pogo only. Ah, 2 life blood masks. Well, that does rather help. And that's repeatable, so. And the weathered mask journal entry. Apparently, the Pantheon has already been defeated. Let's skip this room now, although we probably don't want to, since that guy has 2 life blood masks. Alright, now killing these things with 2 damage pogos. My favorite. They can only be pogoed while headbanging like this, and while doing so their hitbox changes rather unpredictably. Not to mention even the animation interrupts rather randomly. Ow. Yes, this is not simple at all. I'm getting dizzy by the screen shakes. If I kill one of them and then die, I will just bypass the arena and go around for the next one. Which I can do by going from start. That would not be ideal, maybe? Because I have to do that climb again. Oh, maybe I won't even kill one. Maybe I need to go a little bit earlier to be on the safe side. I'm getting dizzy here. Man, killing this with Pog only is so cursed. And 2 damage doesn't really help. However, we got one. I would like to kill the other 2, but I have 0 leeway for mistakes. That went fast. Alright. Do I want to give it one more try? Well, that thing does have all my money, and I'm quite concerned that Leg Eater will require money. It's still not the worst Shroomologers arena I've done. I had to do it once with 1 damage Pogos. That was twice as bad. Oh well. By not taking a point of damage on the way here and getting that 2 blue masks from here, we can improve our consistency. You come here with me to the wall. There we go. Zote is very proud of this genius strat. Walls do confound a lot of enemies, and Zote sees no shame in taking advantage of this fact, for it is their own folly that allows them to be tricked. Alright. Let's just get in the rhythm. The rhythm has failed. The rhythm has failed spectacularly. A little bit earlier then. That was a bit late. Didn't take the hit, but close. Darn. Alright, well, it was better than last time, but only marginally. Darn it. Zote is not afraid of challenges. Challenges are afraid of Zote. The shivered knights, thinking that Zote might approach them. Almost there now. Don't die. Darn it! That was just a swing away, I swear. That was just 1 swing away from being it. Ooh, I'm getting dizzy with infinite pogos. I can do it one more time. Darn it to Heg. We go again. It would sure be helpful to go and find some relevant check that would ease the burden, or just to bypass the arena completely. But for both, I'm currently too proud. I will beat this. This shows up more often than one would think in randos, so might as well just get it over with. Actually, I forgot to get my blue masks. This one's harder than this one. Come here. Sure miss having these dive starts. I think 3 games in a row we've had Desolate Dive for start, and boy does it help a lot with the damage. Or rather, does it carry the damage completely? Here we are again. Foregoing Shroom Loggers. Alright, perfect for the first one. Very good. Now the second one. I would like to see what the hitboxes do. The hitboxes do something really funny, like if we actually turn on the hitbox view, you would see like dong 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 dong. That kind of explains why these pogos are so weird and inconsistent. It really depends on what you're hitting for the pogo versus what is hitting you. How fast the hitbox moves. Well, but with a good rhythm. I'm not feeling too dizzy. I guess it's doable. Yay, Radiant Shroom Loggers again. This is my second Radiance Hunter's Notes. That is the Radiance. That is the Radiant fight. The Radiant fight is the Radiance fight. Clearly. It is clear as day. Zote has already saved Hallownest. Going here, I can't really go back, but I don't really have to. There's enough checks elsewhere. Questionable fellow. He requires money, give it to him. Money is nothing. Nothing compared to the greatness of Zote. Soul Refill, King's Idol, Hallownest Seal, Kernel, Essence, Omelette, Blackwood Masks. Dashmaster for 1. Sort of tempting actually. Yes, I would like this. Zote should like this. And Lifeblood Core for 1. That will also help a lot. A Mask Shard could also be nice. Steady Body for 4 will not be used. We can ignore that one. Zote is quite happy about this. I think for now I'm going to go for Dashmaster. The Lifeblood Core is also a great option, but Dashmaster gives us just that little extra hint of mobility. Only in certain situations. Oh. That was also not necessary to go there. Also not necessary, but looked nice. Or was supposed to anyway. Can't get that with that left dash. So we just go up into Crossroads proper. Ah, but I could make that. Alright. So it's gotten richer, and we're now in Crossroads, which means we have access to basically the whole map. Good stuff. Well, I suppose first I have to... Oh no, I don't have to fight these if I come from Fungo. It's true. I guess the first path should be upwards. A Mask Shard, and we have 4 now. Amazing. Zote is made of tankiness. He's unafraid of damage and such pitiful concepts. Kaboom. I'm gonna forget about that last Geo Rock though. Too far away. Grub Song for 2, well, it's cheap. It'll be worth considering perhaps, if no other good soul gain charms appear. Grub Song is a little bit of a second citizen, but it is one nevertheless. It might deserve some love and affection at times. I can't kill the Elder Boulder, but I can kill the small one. Oh, tricksy little animal. And there's Vengeful Spirit. Very good that I went for that path. Alright, so now we have our combat potential, and nothing can really stand in our path anymore. With Vengeful Spirits, we are super powered suddenly. Unless I miss, in which case, you know, I do nothing. Gonna check Grubfather first of all. I can consider Molek, but and in fact with Vengeful Spirit that wouldn't be too bad. But I don't need to do it as the first thing. Crimkin Flame, Simple Key, and Left Crystal Heart at 21. Well, not too motivating. 21 groups for Left Crystal Heart isn't really something I really will need. Oh, they could come up. Probably won't. We'll sleep on the grubs for a while here. Anyway, here is Dirtmouth. Remember to talk with shopkeepers by going to the right. Monarch Wings for 360. Wow, and she even pays me the money back. A refund, and I get another Eunice Blessing for 1. Very cool. It's a Mask Shard here, which could be worth considering if I get richer later. Well, we have Vengefly King. No, Monarch Wings. Hello, Elderbug. You are mighty big indeed, and you want me to be wiser. I'm not that wise yet. That's okay. So that's the lore shop. Once we gotten enough lore, he will sell us random items for lore. It's kind of like the egg shop. Kind of like that. Wait, how is this in logic right now? I would need a flying enemy. Is that Vengefly here? No, it only appears in Infected Crossroads. I knew that. Then how am I supposed to get that? How am I supposed to get this now? Claw, Wings, Infected, or Shade Skip. Shade Skip, huh? It wants me to Shade Skip up to it. We will skip that right now. We'll go straight for that. Don't need to start by the slow and awful checks. Hornet. Actually, there is one thing I should do right away, before the chance eludes me forever. I do want to take revenge. I fled like a cowardly cur from the Vengefly King earlier, but now comes the time I shall show it's what Zot is truly made of. There's also a bunch of money here, which could do some good. Oh. There we go. A lot of money for those mask fund. The nail still deals rather pathetic damage. That was not so wise. But whatever. Vengeful Spirits gets the Vengefly. Revenge. That does make sense. You are me, sir.
Man?
Huh. He surely doesn't realize that I am the true Zot. Very unfortunate. He's ignorant of the ways of the world. Rather strategic soul refill there. And we can get the boulder shell. I think in principle you can also get up here on this weird straight lines geometry. I've seen someone do that with like a shade skip and stuff. I wouldn't recommend this right now though. Not for myself. This is now done. Back to Crossroads, I think. I could go for an early Moloch, but I don't think I'm gonna prioritize it. Where am I? Just clear it out, I guess. I don't really need to be that much stronger than I currently am. I should maybe have gone for a different charm if I'm gonna kill Moloch, but whatever. Sprint Master makes me fast. Being Dash Master rather. Dashing faster. Thanks to Master. Then I can surely avert disaster. Right. Don't really need to think much about the spikes today, I was gonna say, but they are thinking about me clearly. Oh. Watch here, down here. Nice. Wings did not prevent the hard fall. Give me this. And there's the right Mantis Claw. Well worth coming here. Do I care about the Georock? Actually, I think it's faster to just go down here again. Well, 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 well. And this is why I have Sprint Dash Master. Oh, look at Zod. He's so surprised. It's important to keep nail swinging as much as possible. For Soul mostly. Even though it's just Pogos, there's a totally safe Pogo window here. You get at least 3. 4 isn't quite safe, but safe enough. Oh, rude. At the very least trade damage if that happens. Since we can't heal, and we wouldn't anyway, because we're saving our damage for her fireballs, or soul for fireballs rather, then try to avoid damage, but if it happens, just make sure you trade it for damage yourself. There we go, 1 essence. Excitement. Still one more check though. That was the Hunter's Journal entry, and the simple key is the real reward. Not too bad, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. So that was pretty much free. Gonna take a little bit of soul here. Doesn't need to be full. And we are good to go for the rest of Crossroads. I just decided to face tank that. Ah, that one. But not this one. Here we are. Get this. 1 essence. Oh, did I just walk on the plank? I didn't think you could do that. Or rather, I don't think you can do that. I'll get this Georock, I guess. This seems not a waste of time. Perhaps this also. Now we can actually get up here. I'm not sure I want... Okay, I was trying to be clever and get the Georock with the fireball, but clearly the angle doesn't work so well for us. It would work with the upgraded fireball since that goes through walls. Alrighty. Not fragment for 50? Yes, that sounds rather favorable. I'm in favor of this idea. We can go straight to Sly and won't need to do any shade skips since we have wings. All good stuff. City storeroom stag. It's a pretty good time to go to city storerooms. Never mind the pale court, this is the real endgame boss. There we go. That was quite close. It almost got me. Of course Zote was unafraid, but... Fury of the Fallen for 3. Fury of the Zote is even scarier. There's some major misses. There we go. Do you have anything for me, shopkeep? Don't forget to listen. And I got a nail upgrade from it. Good stuff. Zote has to buy Zote notes, obviously. Can't buy this. Dirtmouth stag, not so important anymore. Dive at 14 charms. Okay, so that's not important. I could get... could get a charm from Leg Eater. Let's get this. This would also be nice. Quite a lot of things to buy this time around. It would be nice to collect some more charms for Solubra's collection. Oh! Oh! Right. Sly is randomized, thanks to the low rando. And that's a musk shard. Cool. So actually, unlocking Sly's shop will be somewhere else. Well, then a seal. Always kill both stages for 2 different Zote sticker entries. Zote reward sticker. For 100% completion. A little bit of money. I feel like grubs are not terribly important this year. Oh yeah, I forgot I've actually forgotten I have Mantis Claw. I can easily get to Blue Lake if I like. Although without swimming I won't be able to cross it. So it's just really for 1 check, which is not that important. But that's okay. Die. And there's the up slash. Good, good, good. Now life can be ended both in downwards and upwards directions. Go. Alright, life has been ended in the upwards direction. I think with Fireball there's no reason not to go for False Knight now. I will just pass on that. Farewell. Your services are no longer needed. Upswings are not my favorite way to handle False Knight exactly, but they do work. Hey, not here for long. Nice to meet you. I'm C. Oh, it's Hive Knight. I thought you were not here for long. I don't know this person, but I'm sure they're quite delightful. The beach, oh that's lovely. Perfect season for it. I hope it's a nice, clear beach. Or a sandy one, or a gravelly one. Actually, any kind of beach you like. I haven't been to the beach in ages. I should go. The beach is lovely. Ooh, that sounds cool. You don't eat them, huh? Crabs are delicious, though. Crabs are so delicious, man. Delicious crabs. Oh. Let's do one more face. There we go. He's already done for. I let him get a blow in so that he could feel some of my mercy and pity. But in fact he had no chance whatsoever. He was just a false knight. And I am just a Zote that do not get to go to the beach. Very unfortunate. Kaboom! Actually, this is a great idea now. I'm totally gonna go to the beach as soon as I have an opportunity. Thank you for the inspiration. I kinda really miss the beach. Miss getting sunburnt. Fragile strength for 0. Well, that is some high risk, high reward gameplay. Of course, given that I only deal 2 nail damage right now, I believe fragile strength would multiply that to 2. So it wouldn't help very much. But once... Wait, no! I got the nail upgrade. I actually deal... Why does it deal 2? Why is it broken? I guess it's the... must be the combat randomizer that just overwrites. I guess it just overwrites the damage completely. Which means I am stuck on this level of damage unless I... Well, I can always trick it. This is always a possibility. Actually, I could have gone the faster way around by not going around, I guess. Huh. Yeah, the Zote rules. The precepts, yes. I was thinking about them, but I don't remember any of them is the problem, so I'm kind of just making up some new ones as I go. Oh. For example, do not allow this guy to hit you. There, precepted. It's quite an extensive precept. Unbreakable strength for 0. Okay, well, we've gone from high risk, high reward to no risk and tons of reward. Also Mark of Pride for 1. Mark of Pride for up slashes and pogos. Nice stuff. Ah, you do recall them. Well, I mean, I always hit enemies' weak spots because they're weak, so I'm always well rested as long as I remember to eat and drink. I guess I think got that guy's weak spot, so precept followed. Good precepts, good precepts. Okay, I guess, yeah, at this point with Wings and Claw I could go up the Howling Cliffs if I like, and that would actually be a lot of checks. There is also the option... I could go for an early Mantis Lords. I'm actually just gonna pick up Queen Station stuff, why not? I'm gonna have this Unbreakable Strength for free, might as well. And Mark of Pride isn't gonna do a whole lot. But Unis I might as well use. Actually, isn't Lifeblood Core more masks? Lifeblood Core is more mask right now. It is. Very nice. Oh, Menderbug, really? Is that what the people want to see? Menderbug. Zote has an allergy to Menderbugs. But possibly the Menderbug does deserve to die. It'll be considered. First this. I already ransacked his home and stole his journal, so what more would I want with a poor guy? Hallownest Seal. What if? Yeah, what if indeed? I do want the journal. I don't really want to do Menderbug, but I do want this journal. So I'll do a compromise. If a Menderbug spawns on first try, we get him. Obviously can't spawn on the very first try because I haven't broken the sign yet. But he could spawn now. One shot. One shot. Did not spawn. Unfortunate. Oh well, that's Menderbug percent over. Can't complete Menderbug percent anymore. Actually, a more reasonable thing to do would be to go do Mossy now. Mossy is pretty good. Good Mossy. Elderbug is very big because we have the lore randomizer on, and in the lore randomizer, for whatever reason, they made Elderbug a lot huger to kind of signal that he currently acts as a shop. So in the lore randomizer, Elderbug acts as the lore shop. Once you have enough lore, he will give you stuff, just like with eggs, you know. It's basically like the egg shop for lore. I missed. That's kind of unfortunate. If I had missed, I could have killed it there. I'm gonna need to bully some jellyfish. There we go. That's my soul refill. Try that again. Howling Wraiths, that was very much worth doing. Good stuff. And we have Fireball and Howling Wraiths now. Always remember to kill that guy. That's Zod Precept number 23. That guy has to die. 160 Geo. Zod Precept, pick up every coin. Zod Precept number 64B. If you cannot pet the Mossy, because you don't have side swings, you may indeed use magic. But only in this situation. I might need it. So far the randomizer has been only moderately agreeable. Oh, wrong spell. I don't have dive this time around. I don't care that it hits me on the way down. Just on massive damage. There we go. Not much. It's pretty nice, yeah, I think so. I think it's done okay. Although at 1 hour in we don't have a lot of stuff. But we do have wings and 1 dash, which actually I guess does qualifies a lot of stuff thinking about it. It's enough of stuff. Definitely enough stuff. And we also have 1 claw. Actually thinking about it, we do have quite a lot. I shouldn't be too picky. I guess what we're missing is Dreamers, as usual. Steady body for 4. Come on, I don't want that. I think it's hard to argue, even for the few steady body fans out there. Oh, that was not successful. The steady body for 4 would be worthwhile. That is a hard sell. And thanks to the hazard respawn, I should be able to get up here. Despite not having left claw, we can do this. Which doesn't actually allow us to do this one, because I can't cut it. Curses. But I can still do this. I know. Grimkin Flame number 1. Very cool. Alright. What else could we do? Could go Queen's Guards actually. Overgrown Mound. I think it's just going to Howling Cliffs is better though. Howling Cliffs is probably the play. Very fast Zote. Go fast Zote. To the cliffs. Kinda hope that what am I really looking for? Like I have a Silly Pogo. I have a decent amount of keys, so keys are okay. Still missing Dream Nail and the 3 Dreamers. I guess I will also need Shade Cloak and Left Dash in order to actually access Drya. Did I get City Crest or am I just dreaming that? Wait. Do I have to die here? I think I have to die here and use my Shade. Curses, that's not ideal. Wait. Maybe I can reach it. Maybe with long nail. I think I have to die. Okay, let's try to die and see if I can get the shade to help me up here. Don't be surprised though. See ya. Have fun at the beach. Maybe I should go long nail for this. Yeah, I should go long nail for this. That could be the difference maker. Ready to see Mark of Pride. Very nice. That might give me a little bit of extra height for the pogos. I only have the half my health bar now, but it'll come back. Let's see, where's the shade? Here. Well, that is rather convenient. Did I leave it there? No. You can come with me. Alright. Good stuff. Good shade skip to Howling Cliffs. I don't do that skip very often, so kinda nice to do. Now that we have wings, cliffs shouldn't be any challenge at all. Snail Shaman. Remember the journal over here. A seal. Money everywhere. And get the shortcuts. Don't fall here now. Wouldn't be a problem even if you did. You kind of did actually. Mine now. I can't actually summon the Grim Troop, but I don't need to because I have the first flame anyway. Then I guess, do I need Grim Child too, or is it enough to have a flame? Zot is insulted that hit him on the way down. Precept number 72. Do not get hit on the way down. Getting hit is an insult. On the way up either. Both are equally bad.
Hungry matte?
Omelette? Well, okay, I can actually pay for an omelette. That's okay. Upwards you go. Good climb, good climb. Oh, bad fall. Ideally we wouldn't die at this point. I mean, Mato bench is right there, so... What's the worst could happen, right? Alright, here we are. Benched and... Essence. Yeah, that seems like a lot of effort for nothing. Alright. Let's pop by Stagness, I think. Stagness shouldn't be too bad. We'll have a member of the flying population join us. We actually have to take him down here if you want him to come along. Oh, not you though. There are two. Oh, there's one more of them here, so this is just kind of to back up. There you go. In case you needed the two. Could be necessary under some circumstances. I could get this, although there's not a check here. I just like that it exists, I guess. I wonder why they didn't put the check here. Why has no one done so? Dung. It makes a dung. Well, the stag nest, you know. They do nest here, is what they do. Essence. And... a map. Alright, I need that. And now we get to do King's Pass. Everyone's favorite King's Pass. Faster. And drop. Go. Okay, so as this is a speedrun, the most important part, as Zote would always know, is to go very fast in King's Pass. Can't really do anything more important than going fast in King's Pass. And there's focus. That's actually quite excellent. Because we didn't really have the ability to heal before now, and now we do. That'll help a lot against the Pale Court. And this is sort of item that is not really guaranteed we would find anytime soon. I mean, we do need it to beat the seed. In that sense, the rando should give it to us sooner rather than later. But in practice, it could very well be that focus is the last thing we find. Don't need anything else in here, right? Money. I don't actually need to open this door, do I? I don't. Just leave it alone. Silly door. What else now? I guess going either back to Wastes or probably more wisely we could go to Sanctum. Why are there so few checks in Sanctum today? Because I don't have dive yet, I guess. That's true. Ow. Double ow. Okay, let's see what's here. Elevator. Nothing. Nail Monster's Glory for 0. Well, okay. That's sort of okay. Neutral plus okay to have. In some scenarios it could be very good. I mean, heck, if we don't find any side attacks before we get the Great Slash and stuff, it'll be quite good, because it'll basically replace our side slashes. That's kind of nice. Do we need to kill a land soldier or two? Actually, just one. And that's a mask shard. I can choose which way to go here. Given that I'm being persecuted most violently, I will go this way. There's a statue to get over here, which I would like to get. And the boomfly was a king's idol. Very cool. No wait, this is G-Rock, I forgot. My bad. When you randomize everything, then there would be a check there, so I sort of imagined it to be something it was not. Dash Master is almost as good as having C dash, like in terms of just horizontal movement speed. Unfortunately, I only have it in one direction. Quill. Cyndaquil. Fire type Pokemon. Hello, squirrel. Alrighty. I guess we could check out the Nailsmith since we're here. It also is a good chance to drop by waterways. Mask Shard. Nice. More Mask Shards, more fun. Nailsmith. Nailsmith is a sort of place you have to go to more than once per seed, because you won't have all the requirements at the same time. Unfortunately. But if I can limit it to just like 2 visits, it's not too bad. And hello, here we are. It's been 1.5 hours without a single dreamer, huh? Soul refill, I'll just buy it. Get it out of the way. Kaboom. I can preview the next. But I don't think I have any pale ore. You can what? An egg. An arcane omelette. I do remember I can't swim, so wouldn't want to fall down here. Oh. Alright. Can't really say hi to Lamb right now. But I can use a simple key. I don't have a dreamer, so wait. Should this... No, it's not randomized. It's not randomized, right? No. And I can get here from above, so I don't really need to care about going up now. Let's just do waterways from here then. Thanks to wings, I don't have to deal with these guys' nonsense today. I guess flow might have been enough for that, but... Oh. Can get a free kill. Dupe Monarch Wings. Haha. Always remember to kill a worm. I tend to forget that. I don't have a Bender's Crest, so I can't check that. Money. Good monies. And not a lot else I can do in waterways right now. Yes, not really. I suppose I'll be able to get the egg. Oh wait, it's water here, I forgot. I'd like not to die here, because it would be kind of a pain to retrieve. Well, kind of going into ugly territory for that. Yeah, this could go badly. Okay, kind of best to bait this guy off the edge if possible. There he goes. Mine now. And the egg is Lifeblood Masks. I'd kind of like to kill a Fluke Fade too, but now I'm kind of pushing my luck. Because if I die here, it would be unfun. Oh wait, I got two Lifeblood Masks? And some Hunter's Notes. Okay, fine. Not sure where I got those masks from, but I'll take them. They are definitely coming in handy right now. Right about now. So, can't get the bench, because I don't have a dive. But I could get as far as the arena. Could I bother trying to get the Grub? Good question, actually. I think the answer is yes. I need to get my Dreamers. 3 Dreamers in order to be able to do White Defender. And also do the Dream Nail. Once I have those, I can go to White Defender. After that, I will also need Left Dash and Shade Cloak in order to start Drya. And at that point, I think I have everything I need for access. Did I get City Crest? I forget. This guy wants to murder me while I check. Good. Let me see. City Crest, did I get it? I do have City Crest, yes. So then I do have everything I need except those things. But that's a decent shopping list of things, and they're not really manifesting today. So, gotta find them myself somehow. Since I don't have swim, getting the egg down there would be a little bit tricky, so I'll pass on that for now. Okay. Oh. Darn. It did hit me. I was hoping it wasn't active yet. Might have to kill you so I don't take any damage here. Oh, that's lucky. Okay, this is kind of scary. Got him. And there's the Dream Nail. Good, okay, so that's one of 4 things that I needed. Checked and gotten. Don't reckon I'll be able to... No, I don't have Left Dash. There's no way I'll be able to... Or Left Claw. I can't get that check over there. But this is fine, because I'll be able to open the shortcuts to Fungal. And that's kind of equally good. Stop bouncing like that. Terrible things. These things are sort of looking to kill me, so should be a bit careful. Especially because they don't care about gravity one bit. They can always mess you up by just refusing to interact with gravity properly. There we go. Alright. An omelette? Why not? Might be that I could check out GG actually. That could be a thing to check next. And now that the shortcut is open, we can come back here when we need to get some checks again. Good, 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 good. Alright. There is indeed the option of going for the rest of Mantis Village, and since we started there, that shouldn't be particularly tough. So, yeah. It is Mantising time. Go. Out of my way, plebeian. So it will not stand for this insult. Loodle Hunter's Notes. Actually, I can get the few checks here first. And then warp back, I guess. And do the whole thing again. Out of my way. 2 Lifeblood Masks. That's something, I guess. I do have the option of going Fungal Core here. I could do that, actually. Why not Fungal Core? It wasn't the plan, but it could have been the plan. It is now. Out of my way. Wow. Pitiful creature. And the Frog Canyon map. You're in my way, sir. Please remove yourself. I do not want to deal with you again. There you go. One round of Radiant Rumen Logers was enough. I haven't killed a Sporg yet. I need to do that. And there it is. Shade Golem Void. That's Dreamnail dialogue, I guess. Out of the way. Resting Ground Stag. Huh. Sort of nice, actually. But I don't have a Spore Shroom, and I'm likely not going to get it before this becomes irrelevant. So that's probably not going to help. There's a Dreamnail dialogue down here. Don't forget. I like how the colors gradually change here and becomes more and more blue. It's so nice. As you approach Deep Nest. Money. Run, little one, run. Flee in horror. And there was the Dreamer. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so that's one Dreamer get. And we can also check now Infected Crossroads. There's gonna be a lot of good stuff there. There's also easy access to Deep Nest now. I mean, I could have beaten Mantis Lords for this, but since I'm here, I might as well just do some Deep Nest stuff. Because actually, the routing from after beating Mantis Lords is not so obvious either, because you kind of want to return to the rewards room right away. But then you have to travel one more time to go to Deep Nest. Since I'm here anyway, might as well just do it now. Fair number of neat things here, like some Zod stickers. Thank you. And the Dreamnail dialogue for the Gravekeeper, I guess. Heavy Blow for 5. It's not that important in and of itself, but it might help on the Salubra charm count. I do seem to recall I needed something from Salubra. Rude. Egg. Pretty terrible. I'm getting mauled in this room, but okay, got what I wanted. You may leave. Okay. And for this room, I guess all I want to do is to drop down, right? I mean, I could go up towards Fungal, but I think it doesn't make sense. I think it doesn't make sense. I think it never makes sense. It's too far. Wait, this is the wrong way. Don't be fooled. Zot, precept number 967. Never lose your sense of direction. Even in dark and scary places, you can always trust the direction your nail is facing. For it points towards victory. Boom. Alrighty. That's the Deep Nest bench get. We don't really need to continue from here, because the bench is already gonna checkmark our progress. In which case, maybe we do drop by Infected Crossroads. There's a few things I would like to get there. From here I can kill some of the enemies and get the Light Seed. Bench like King Hunter's Notes. Careful about that. I still can't really do Crystal Peaks because I don't have I have neither Lumafly Lantern nor Dive, and having one of them is actually strictly mandatory. There's no real way into Peaks without either of them. Like, even going out of logic. Also nice Shade Soul. Kaboom. Ow. Okay, that was a bit overly enthusiastic. A mask shard. Nice. I get that grub. Alright, but we can still murder Myla. Surprisingly, that's actually worth doing here. Wait, or do we talk to her? I'm not sure which one it is. Maybe both. Oh yeah, let's talk to her. Fragile greed. That really fits Myla. It's very, very fitting indeed, Myla. You are very fragile and you have a lot of greed. And I got another mask shard. Powerful. Can't really do anything in peaks though, so that's our limit for now. Since we have the dream nail, we can go talk to the ghosty, and I'm also gonna check Gigi. We should have enough keys for that, I think. I believe. One mask shard, very nice. And 2 life blood masks. I might need another key. I don't have more keys, never mind. I don't have more keys at all. I think this might be the time to go Soul Sanctum then. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good already. This is Zote Skyway, by the way, so, you know. If Zote would hang out here, if you talk to him enough times, you might find him here. Happy you. Kinda just find it funny to have Zote hanging out in Zote Skyway. Also, I shouldn't be saying this, but after having only tried this Zote skin once, it's a bit... It has a few quality issues, right? Like you see, he's kind of dancing in the spot there. And a little bit of the next sprite is clipping in there, like you see a little bit of white in the bottom left corner. I should probably not draw attention to such things. Like, well done whoever made it, but could use a little bit of quality control. Also, you see here when he tilts his head, his horn kind of gets cut off. It does look awful funny. There's a few other animations. Maybe there's nothing they can do about it because the sprite sheets assume the knight's rather petite figure. Anyway. Goodbye to you. I think you should always bother opening the shortcut, right? Maybe not. Maybe it isn't actually worth it. If you can't go... If you don't have elegant key, maybe it's not worth it. Well. Got this. And there's a dream gate even, okay. Well, if things turn hairy here, then we know what we can do. Maybe this is a good chance to just start bodying my way past contents, because I have dream gates. Dream gates. Okay, sure. Emergency dream gate right here. I love how flat it gets for the dream gates. Ow. Oh, that's a green path tag. Amazing. Not that helpful, I'm afraid, but amazing nonetheless. What? You're here, rude? That is not where you should be. Zote is very disappointed in you. Have I actually killed one of these things yet? Nope. Hallownest Steel. Arf, arf, arf. I knew that would appear here. Okay, just wanted them dead, out of the way. Before they took me out. Don't have to do that room ever again. Unfortunately I have to do this room now. I'm gonna die here. It's a fair place for a gate anyway though. Yeah, this room has a pretty high chance of killing me. Kaboom! Group him up and take him out. Darn it! I was gonna be clever. I should have gone in instead of out. It's so difficult when you can't see what you're doing. Oh well. Whatever, we got the gates. Just treat it as a full healer. Kaboom. Where is my shade? I hear it, but I don't see it. There you are. Oh wait. Fine. Let's just go on with 3 masks to Soul Tyrant. That's okay. No problem there. Business as usual. I can also just heal a bit, I guess, and take this soul refills. That'll be fine too. No more healing. This 5 is already way too much for Soul Master. Oh! That looks so horrified. Oh! Fortunately, upslowing is pretty okay on this boss. That seems to be a pretty okay thing to have. Can't really go for side slashes here though, it would have helped. But okay, we have upswing, we have wraiths, that's pretty good already. You can kind of tell he was coming there. Huh? Wings also kind of helps with that move. There you are. Oh, I still have a Mark of Pride, I didn't realize. Straight to the next phase, please. Guess I can't do much with this. The other side swings to really hit him in this phase. I'll just do all the burn later. Got him. Kaboom. We can get a few more checks in here without a dive, but we'd be really lucky if one of these checks were to be dive. Nice. Alright, let's see, let's see. What is this? What is this? Oh, what is this? Vessel frag. And Goem journal entry. And that's about what she wrote, I guess. Can't do much else in this. That's not quite true. I could go for the dream boss. Well, well, well. How the turns have tabled. Do I want to do that? Probably not, right? But why not? Why not for variety's sake? Let's do it. How good will this doing this boss ride be in right now? And was I the normal knight there for a moment? I think I was for a moment after getting up from sleep. I think I was the normal knight. That's funny. Whoa. Oh. Oh, double ow. Ow. Triple O. Maybe this is a little bit limited on the mobility. Okay, thank you for faking out that one. Oh, that should have hit, shouldn't it? I have Nail Master's Glory for 0, but the problem is I have no nail arts. That would have been really good here, like Great Slash or something. It would have been quite beneficial. Well, it still does almost no damage compared to spells, so... Maybe I should fix that. Like, it's not really intended that I have so low nail damage as I have right now. Should have 6 instead of 2. I could fix that, I guess, if I go into debug. Kind of just like avoiding that if possible, but... Eh. Let's take the heal for longevity. That's well. Get a few hits on him, not a lot, but it's enough. It'll pile up eventually. He's pretty dancey. What can I do? Oh, misses. Sometimes he teleports away but still gets hit before he does it. You hear that to know that he did it right. Look there. Come back here. Come back here. That was a lot of spam, huh? Come back here. Long fight, but not particularly dangerous or anything. I feel like there's a chance he kills me in second phase, but it's a little bit more on the intense side. But not much. I think Wraith still does more damage, right? If I get a multi-hit with Wraiths. Ugh. Nice, I actually followed him there. I knew you could do it, just had to figure out the timing for it. Nice. Double hit, nice. Ow, that was a bit too eager. No, speaking of eager. Oh, really? Double really. Very unfortunate. That was predictable. Okay, better not die here. It would be kind of bad to die this far in. I think it's not gonna happen, but should be a little bit aware. Mess up potential is real, could always happen. Okay, yeah. Oh no, okay. What's saying? Okay, now I have to focus entirely on healing. I can't use spells until I've recovered. And, you know, gotta actually hit him to get those spells, or to get that healing going. Now I'm throwing. That was very close. Thank you for being nice. Missed. Take one heal here. Kinda wanted to hit there. Oh well. Almost got it. That wasn't worth the hit. Okay, down soon. I guess he's getting the health upgrade from my upgrade in nail, even though my upgrade in nail isn't actually doing damage, so that's a little bit of the irony of fate here. Surely it's gonna go down soon, right? Remember to self, don't do this boss, it's so slow. You need a lot of damage to make this boss not slow, I guess. Not like I'm holding back on the DPS or anything. Just well, okay, fine. I would do more damage if I took fewer hits, but still. It's not like I'm fundamentally playing defensive. Kinda in his face. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. I'll take the heals, or at least just the one heal, I guess. What? That hit me? Okay. What? They hit me? Am I dying? I'm dying. I'm dying. No! Come on! What was that? I just couldn't get away with walking. There's a lack of left dash there that just sold me out. But also, he just hit me sometimes. That was a massive and utter waste of time, and I really wish I hadn't done that. But okay. Forget about that, I guess. I guess I would have taken it in a while anyway. It wasn't a very wise decision in the first place. Oh, well. Leaving that suboptimal decision behind. How do you get to right side city now? From below? We don't have elevator pass. Nor do we have tram pass. So what is it that's giving us right side city access? It's not you. No. Then what is it that is giving us city access? Hmm? This is blocked. This is blocked. Am I accessing it from waterways, perhaps? I guess that's the case. I would climb via waterways, but waterways shouldn't be in logic because I don't have enough keys. Actually, it's a bit baffling. What is the logic? Well, I'm actually confused. What is it that's giving me right side city access? There must be something. I'm missing it. Did I get elevator pass at some point or tram pass without realizing? Can't ride elevators. Don't have tram pass. Nope. I could technically save Bretta. I suppose. I haven't actually killed a Sporg yet, have I? It could be a problem. Hello, Bretta. Helena Seal. Thank you. That doesn't actually save Bretta in the door randomizer, it's just a check. You have to save Bretta randomly, of course. Whee. No, but I'm actually really confused. The only way I can see into Right Side City is via waterways here. I can enter the elevator shafts or by beating Dung Defender. That would be fine, but it's just that waterways shouldn't be in logic. That's why I'm confused about it. But I guess other than that, okay, it's fine to do it that way. Let's go waterways again then. Beat Dung Defender early and get into Right Side City from there. Don't actually need to do that fight, just or gauntlet, assuming there's a grub there. If there's a non-grub, you're in less luck. I don't need this. Gonna get lem money right now. Big lem money. Then there's King Station stack. How very convenient. Well then. I could just go to King Station now if I wanted to. Oh, right, of course. Bye. Nice anti-gravity. And lem is gone, of course. I'm gonna get this money though. Big money. Hello. Helmedelka. Don't need this. Alright, 2 more Dreamers to go, and a ton of money coming in from Lem now, which is useful because we still haven't found Sly, so in the lore randomizer, Sly has to be found separately, which means I don't know how much money I'll be needing to spend soon. I'll just sell everything I can to Sly here, to Lem here, and stack up a bunch of money. Be ready to spend all of it. Should be a lot of money if I sell everything here. Velmi Archer to you too, sir.
Velmi Boris
Or a son.
Velmi
I should offer less and less for these things. I think I have like every single Hallownest seal in the game right by now.
Boris Velmi Ardred.
Is this the last one?
Opal. Velmi Ardred.
Paul.
Kache. Velmi Ardred.
Jade.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
800. Good money.
Kachael. Velmi Ardred.
And an egg. And we're 10,000. Almost. Almost 10,000 geo. Rich. Just pop into Dirtmouth to empty the stores, I guess. I feel like didn't Zelda have something expensive but nice? I think so.
Bapanada.
Essence, Soul Refill, Mask Shard. The Mask Shard is expensive, but kind of worth it. And we can also do the same to Celubra. Check what she has released by now. Zotes Hunter's Note. I do have to buy these. Oh yes, there's Medive, of course. I should maybe have bought this before going Sanctum. Definitely, should have. Well, okay. We have 8,000 left. That's more than plenty. In fact, we can just go back to Sanctum because I still have my gate there. Clever me. Clever C. Probably not gonna bother doing the Dream Fight again though. That thing was way too slow to be worth doing. And with that left dash I can't really feel so safe about surviving second phase. Oh yes. Why? Sometimes this guy's useful to get out of here, but today it doesn't matter. Away with you. Right now. Another Mask Shard, very nice. Do we need this? This? Do I care about the grub? A little bit. Okay, well never mind. Well mind. And ignore that guy, hopefully not relevant, and Light Seed. Okay, that's everything. I'm gonna not go for that guy again. Yeah, enough. Enough of that guy. Now I can go to Right Side City, and I think it's worth doing. A lot of good stuff in Right Side City. I don't even have to beat Defender for it, which is actually good, because I don't want to do early Defender, really. Don't really want that. But before I do that, I'm just going to grab myself a cup of water. Be back in a second. Alright, King Station, here we go. Haven't actually killed any of the local husks. I could have gotten some, couldn't I? Wait, no I couldn't. They're all in right side, aren't they? Well, here they are. All in one big serving. Rude. An omelette. Oh, nice. Just quickly do the arena, I guess. You smell poor killer, that's the worst. That's actually the worst. Goodness. Alright. And the murder face. Goodbye to them. And to you. And to you. Man, this arena is so much easier with spells than without spells. Without spells, this arena is just like, yeah, but da da da. With spells, it's like, yeah, man. Alright. So, rest of city. Do we bother with the group? Probably not. I have a bit of a schizophrenic relationship to groups this time. I need 13 for left crystal heart, but how much do I really need crystal heart? Pretty rare that C-dash is absolutely necessary. Okay, this is not the best place to rely on up and down. You can pogo this thing, but it takes a while. Not that bad, I guess. A little bit of a massacre over here. Out of my way, sir. You're blocking the door. Thank you. Alright. Not much else to do here. We don't have the key for this. I guess we just go either down or up to washers. Either way is fine. Maybe up to washers is the play. I think there's more checks down though. I'll just put the gate here for convenience, frankly. I can now get some help with the hardest escape in the game, bar none. Nice. Couldn't have done that without wings. Actually, I guess I couldn't. Oh. Would have needed the left claw, which I didn't have. I don't have great slashes, I can't cheese this. Gonna have to do it the right way. The intended way. My charms are probably not correct thinking about it. Should consider what else I can do with these. This combat coming up, so I might want to make myself a little bit tougher. It's free. I don't know though. Well, I mean, it is a build. It is a build. Releases soul for spells. If you don't have to focus on healing ever. Because there's no point. Because you can't. You gotta focus so you don't focus. Takes a while out. Ow, rude. Should I be worried? I lost 2 masks there. Is that a point of concern for washers? I don't think so. But it could be, I guess. I am pretty good at taking random hits for no reason. Can I get this? Just use this. And this you can actually cut with upslash, fortunately. Otherwise I would be in some amount of trouble. Let's see. Yep. Before you start the fight, you can dream nail any of them. Don't know why. Maybe because it hasn't chosen which one will be active yet, so they're all active. Don't have left dash. Don't have shade cloak. Both are things I could have liked to have for these fights. But wings kinda make up for it. Wings does offer a lot. And dive. Sure, get the soul while you can. But it's just one you can more easily justify only nails instead of spells. Oh, goodness, I got confused. While it is 2, hitting the double spell hits is kinda good. Oh, I really miss having side slashes right now. Kind of funny not having found any yet. What was that? Oh, rude. Okay, got both of them though. That took forever, but they were just not lining up nicely. There's just one left. Oh, already. Nice drop, bro. Nice drop, bro. There we go. Slow but safe. Not a problem. Wish it was a bit faster, but still haven't killed a Sporg, have I? I just remembered this. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Maybe time to go from Leg Eater bench and clear out the rest of Fungal. Lukemon Hunter's Notes. Husk done this Hunter's Notes. Got Hunter's Notes in here. The odds that the Dreamer is something relevant are like 0. I think they're just 0 actually. I've never seen the Dreamer be anything relevant, like ever. I don't think Dreamers know how to be relevant. The job is to sit here and dream and not do anything useful ever. Particularly the odds that the Dreamer were to be an actual Dreamer is like minus infinity. Nice. Okay. I could just continue downwards, yes. Let's just pick up a heal. Wonderful. Wait, how many groups do I have? 10. I think I need 13 for Crystal Dash. Where's the bunch of grubs I haven't saved? Not a lot of them in one place, really. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down there. Get a few more grubs on the way as they become convenient, and I'll just get the sea dash as it comes to me. Alrighty. Down into the abyss we go. It's a bit of a walk to the abyss, but at least we're getting there. With our infinite blue masks. Who needs focus anyway? I mean, I do have it this time around, but who needs it, right? Really? Bah. Bah. Slightly tricky without left dash. Really? That particular wall. Okay. There we go. Thank you, anti-soft platforms. Whatever to you guys. You're all nerds. Still just a Georock. Don't need it. Nice snipe. I was just reading my map and you were just trying and failing. Unlucky for you. Lucky for me. I can get a free grub here, I guess. Let's get a little bit of soul from this one. Down to the grub. Okay, 11. 2 more. For the dubiously necessary sea dash. Actually, do save cloth. It's actually not irrelevant. Not at all irrelevant. Nice. Also got the entry for the Molek. Thought it would hit me in midair there. Wakey wakey. Oh. You are being too loud. Zote requires his rest after strenuous efforts. Goodbye. I'm going to go the other way. Zote refuses the path laid out for him. He will go his own path. Okay. Then, Ancient Basin. You kinda need to kill one of these things. Let's... I don't need that, no. I do have lots of money to spare, but I'm not going to give it to you, you beggar. Not fragment, however. Well, now, if it's a worthwhile trade, that's a different story. This belongs to Zote. To you it may just be one essence, but to Zote it is a priceless treasure. And precept number 943, never wait for benches to expand, just leave and come back, it's much faster. Precept 6,042,042, it takes a long time to go through Palace Grounds even with Dashmaster. A lot. What do you have for me? Wait, I can see what? Hive Guardian Hunter's Notes. As usual, nothing interesting on the Pale King. That doesn't mean that Palace is useless though, unfortunately. White Fragment. I'll just buy it. There's no strong reason for that actually. Not like the White Fragment is particularly useful, but... Would it be faster to just bench now? I'm just gonna walk. Am I now? Okay. Yeah, I did say I wouldn't do the rest of fungal. I should probably do it. I can also go up here and grab the 2 checks on the crossroads transition. Wait. I always forget this. I do need some soul. There we go. Am I now? Hunter's notes. I missed that once. That felt bad. Could happen, I suppose, but does feel real bad. Ignore money. Do not need money. Crystal Peaks is definitely an option, but no, let's do the rest of fungal. Let's see. So where are Dreamers 2 and 3? That is the big question. There are still some things I haven't checked out properly, so there are still some things that could be worth doing. Thorns of Agony for 3. Kind of negligible. Wait, I did kill one. Never mind, I did kill a Sporg. Never mind, Estelle. But I didn't kill a Who. It is time to kill a Who. Who disturbs me? Precept 592. Always kill a Who. Addendum number 3. That guy always pancakes. In the most unfair possible ways. The worst pancake seller in the world. That's nice. Just take damage in that case. Rude. Stop running away. Do you understand why I always have a great distaste for Elder Who? Like, look at those pancakes. I mean, I have the health bar to absorb these hits, but it is frequent that you do not have the health bar to absorb those hits. And you know, you start with a focus, you start with 3 masks, and you gotta do an early Who. It's just like not good. But we have the blessing of the butterfly to calm us down. Oh. Very nice. With a little bit of pale ore, we might actually be able to do Nailsmith sooner rather than later. That's kind of nice. With 1, actually, we're already able to buy the first check, which was not important, and preview the next. I'd like to have 3 so that I can buy 2 checks while I'm there and preview the last one. Oh, beat White Defender. Easy. And another notch fragment and a full heal, convenient. I can get the totem check now. Am I now? Shape of Un. Un. Ow. Look at Zot. And then back to being grumpy. Actually that's the only important things around here. We could go for Mantis Lords, frankly. Why not Mantis Lords? Why not the quite simple attempt at Mantis Lords? Dodge. Did I get this? I did. And why am I here? That's a good question. Went too far. Forgot the exit was here. Ow. Not that kind of exit. Ow. Alright. It's Mantis Lording time. Oop. I don't know why I bother with those levers. They don't really affect anything. Hello there, ladies. Zote will challenge anyone of any gender. No discrimination will be shown. No favoritism. Everyone is equally likely to fall before Zote's nail life ender. Yeah. Tree! I got terrified. How could you? Scare me with a tree like that. Is that a treating? That doesn't work. Treating me? You're treating me, yes. I think that might be covered by some treaty somewhere. That was better. Worth it. Actually, I should trade more damage. Worth it. And Grubberfly's allergy for one. Unfortunately, Zote has the Grubberfly's allergy. Look at his eyes spinning. Zote will bow for now, no one. Even if they fought bravely. No one deserves honor from Zote. It's Zote the mightiest. No one is mightier than Zote. And I am going to prove that by having Zote beat the entire Pale Court. That will show that Zote is not just the mightiest, he's the mightiest most. Which is even higher level. So, by defeating in particular Mighty Hegemol, who dares use the word mighty, despite being not mighty at all in comparison to Zote. And Mystic Zemir, that claims to be so mystic, but has nothing on the mystique and charm of Zote. Then I will show that Zote truly is the greatest in all Hollow Knight. Also, Unbreakable Greed is something? Question mark? Something. That's about it for Mantis Village. Not very dramatic stuff. I think it's a good time to start dropping into Queen's Garden. Queen's Garden sounds nice. A little stroll in the gardens will do Zote some good. A little bit of greenery after all this dreariness. So we're still looking for 2 Dreamers. If we get 2 more Dreamers, we'll be able to challenge White Defender. Once we've challenged White Defender, we'll be able to do the remaining Pale Court bosses. And after that, we'll be able to do Champion's Call, which is the boss rush at the end of the Pale Court mod, I guess. So that'll be the difficult part. But now it's just the comfy part of, you know, checking stuff, finding whatever we need. And the rule is more or less that as soon as we can do it, we should do it. So there won't be any extra checking and trying to find power-ups after that. We will just get what we need. And once we can do Champion's Call, it's happening. The settings are a tiny bit cursed, so it's taking a little bit of time to find everything. But I think it's roughly a good amount of time for a randomizer. Like, it should be about beatable in a day. So it's not so cursed that it's like going to take multiple streams. And this is already like something like the 5th Pale Court randomizer we're doing. Although it's only the 2nd one following, let's say, this timing I'm using right now, so that's why it only says 1 on the timer. That's more squids than I remember there being. Rude. Man, this is way harder than most bosses. One thing that's making things a little bit tricky right now is that we don't have left or right slash. We only have up and down slash. Also missing left claw and left dash, so really not much going on the left side of the map. So Zot is definitely being a little bit limited so that his true might will not scare the citizens of Hallownest too much yet. But it's coming. We'll find the remaining power-ups, presumably. It's thinkable that we might have to do Pale Court without side slashes, which would be hilarious. I don't think I ever tried that. Imagine doing Mystic Zemir with only pogos. Actually not that bad thinking about it. Probably not the worst thing that could happen. I can't get this because I don't have Great Slash. So we are currently stuck. We could access it from the Queen's Garden side, which might be a good thing to do. And first of all will be that fool Marmu. Feel my nail. Oh. Rude. Such flagrant violation of gravity. The laws of cause and effect. Goodness. Come here. Come here. Careful. Ow. Goodness, Marmu is always beating me up. Good thing I have way more mass than I need right now, but goodness. Fighting Marmu is always a headache. Stop bouncing. Quite fittingly to Zod, our nail swings are doing basically 0 damage. Oh wait, I'm dying. Which is kind of why this fight is dragging on so much. No! That's misspell. Oh, that's unfortunate. Gonna have to do the whole fight again. We had like... we have like 12 masks and we just lost all of them to Marmu. That is unfortunate. Go again. As you see, the nail does absolutely no damage. Because it's Life Ender, I guess, and Life Ender is made of paper. We do 2 nail damage per swing, which is absolutely nothing. But spells will hopefully carry us. Although we only have 1 upgrade spell and no Shaman Stone, so no soul gain charms either. So combat tools wise, we haven't got a lot this time. The upgraded fireball is good, but not quite enough. Goodness. Could you stop this, Marmu? Marmu. I'm really bad with enemy that moves strangely, like unpredictable strange movements always throw me off. And Marmu is like the top example of that. Marmu and ironically Zotes. Luskin as well. Like bosses that just move like you don't get their movements. Really? Okay, got it. Whew, Zote is not afraid of such a simple enemy. A trivial fight for Zote. Kaboom. There was nothing, but that's alright. I might wonder how is this fighting style going to lead to being able to beat the Pale Court later? That's a great question. And we'll have to answer that then. For now, you just have to accept that our power will grow exponentially. And they will fear us. One of these. Get the dictionary entry for it. And we can also get the shard over here. I shouldn't be too bad with wings. Nice dodge, nail damage. Good, nail damage. Do I want to leave by here? There's no point in leaving by here, right? None whatsoever. I don't particularly need the Grub, and the Aluba is also... Wait, I can kill the Aluba from here, can't I? I can. That's a reason to go here then. I have a reason. I'll get the Mantis Petra kill later. I didn't come here for you, sorry. Got it! Okay, sorry. You can be freed, I guess. I was bullying you, but you may be free. You can kill the Aluba through the wall, specifically with upgraded Fireball. And that's one of the 2 places where you can get the Aluba kill. So that's kind of worth it. Banana bread. Make sure to get this focus right away. Could be something useful. I know. Who sent the notes? Ow. Okay. Mantis Arena would be good, but I think also the transition to Fog Canyon is pretty good for stacks. Get this. Fungling Hunter's notes. Shriek statue. Not that relevant. Sounds cool, but I can't check Mr. Mushroom yet, right? I think not. No, I don't have enough level. I don't think I have like more than level 1 or something on Mr. Mushroom. Whack. Absolutely whack. Alright then Petra Arena. You are just a warm-up. Now comes the real fight. Oh, it's one more group and we'll have that was silly. Looked like I was trying to look cool and then proceeded not to. It is very Zote if you think about it. One more group and we'll have left C dash, which is goodness. Is something. Not really something we need, but it is something. Talk to these guys. Oh, hidden station stag. A bit late for that. And the God Tuner, which is dramatic but not relevant. Don't need that. Alrighty. Rest of Queen's Gardens. One day I'll figure out how to do the hazard respawn. Maybe now I'll figure it out. It's here somewhere, I thought. I thought so. So there's like a hazard respawn here somewhere that should respawn you down by the lever, so you can skip the gauntlets. Now, this is not really faster than doing the gauntlet unless you know exactly where the hazard respawn is. But okay. Maybe if I visualized it with hitboxes I could see it. I should do a run where I visualize all the hitboxes, that would be fun. Also really kind of fun to see what the hitboxes of the Pale Court look like. I think that's a fun thing to do next. Oh, rude. Actually tempted to put a gate here. I think it's good to go south. And yes, of course, because I can't swim in acid. It's actually almost an argument to put the gate there anyway. Get the journal entry for this. That's another simple key. I needed that. That's kind of nice actually. So far we only have 2 simple keys, and we do need, well, we need at least 2, but every simple key after that is also very valuable. Oops. I again forgot, I don't have acid swim. Whoopsie. Well, good thing I put a gate right there, isn't it? Okay. Do not view such things as setbacks. They are simply the world trying its darndest to stop you. Because it knows that if it lets you do what you want to do, you will win. Map. Don't need that. Zote doesn't need any maps, as has been well established. Shouldn't need anything to get this. I don't know, the mask shard. Very strong. And back to deep nests, or rather down to deep nests. Don't need anything else here. There's still the fungal thorns gauntlet, which I didn't do. Hopefully not so important. Actually I'm gonna check in to this room here. The group is not that important, but actually the non-group is more important. Because if I don't get it here, I'm gonna have to do the Colosseum of Fools. There you go. The sticker entry for that one. Got myself a sticker. Anything else I'm missing here? Not really, just Cornifer. And then I'm actually done here. Because I already did everything else in this general area. Grass bombardment. Oh, I just murdered those ghosts and now they're coming back to haunt me. Very cool. Alright, if I want to do anything else in Deep Nest, I'm gonna have to climb it, and I might pass on that right now. Not a bunch of other things to do though. I could do Gorb into summoning the Grim Troop, I suppose. That might be okay. But still, as usual, the Dreamers are hiding. Taking 1.5 hours per Dreamer is not my idea of very fast. That's what happens sometimes. Poor Vengefly. It wants to go join the party. Actually, Gorb hasn't even faced yet. Let's change that. I'll just take damage here. I don't really care as long as I get to do damage myself. It is precipitated upon that. Have results though, so very nice to play fearlessly. Teaches you good manners, I think. There we go. Gorb down. Boom. Soul refill. Sort of a nice thing to get. Alrighty. Where's the Grim Troop? Where's the demonic summoning ritual? This is like a... Thinking about it, the Grim Troop is like right out of some sort of Stephen King horror novel about like this creepy circus doing who knows what. Wait, what? Wait, this is just the check, huh? It doesn't particularly... I see. That doesn't particularly light the lantern, it's just a check. I see. Of course, that makes sense. Any chance Elderbug has something for us? We have gotten a fair amount of lore since then. He's rewarding me for knowledge. With a vessel fragment. Well, okay. Actually, there's a preview, should use it. Vessel fragment. Collector's map. Right shade cloak at 50. Soul catcher. At 6. Well, okay. So not very impressive stuff today, but you know, could always be. I should buy any lore I come across. Haven't come across Sly yet, which is a bit of a problem. So the fact that Sly is randomized means we don't get much shopping done. We haven't yet been to Crystal Peaks, and I guess this is a major issue. I think should have gone to Crystal Peaks some time ago. Maybe as soon as it opened. I just kind of want to do different things this seed. But it's time to do less different and more efficient. Can I kill Myla now? Yes. Wait, no. Sadness. I wanted to murder her. Oh, okay. No drop for me, I see. Missed the mushroom level. Oh, speaking of the devil, I did indeed just have a level 1. Now I might finally be able to converse with my favorite mushroomer. Eventually. I still don't have Sports Room, but at least I can preview him in any location he appears. Wait, haven't I had Resting Grounds tagged for a while now? Question mark? Did I just forget that? It seems like a very silly thing to forget. It also could explain why this run has been going kinda slowly. I've kind of been neglecting the most important check locations and going for more fun ones. Which is understandable, but not entirely wise. Oh well, let's clear out Crystal Peaks then, and then Resting Grounds. If I'm remembering wrong about the Resting Grounds tag, it's also no issue. I can just do the Dark Room. Dark Room, Dark Room. I found that with wings it's a lot easier. Even without wings it could be done, but... Lore, cool. Yeah, Elderbug rewarding you actually kind of makes you want lore. Nice parry. Nice non-parry. Getting wrecked. Probably not gonna bother with this one. I rarely do. False Knight Hunter's notes? No. The real knight for me, not the false knight, please. Love key. Well, that is something I hope I don't have to interact with. Two life blood masks. Wait, is there nail damage? It's 3. Have at thee. How dare you claim the bench roll for yourself. My precepts demand that I rest properly. Cannot do this without a bench. Nice. Violence committed. I do really rather need left or right swing though. This is gonna be really awkward without. Rude. Ugh. Wow. Worth it. Just trade damage now, I think. There you go. Alrighty. Zot has proven himself mightiest once again. Let's just quickly do the loop around. Money that I don't really need. So I'll take it nevertheless. Might be a decent compromise to just pop in here to get one quick kill on this guy. Just for a notch fragment. That's not too time consuming. As opposed to doing the full tour all the way to... was trying to sneak up there. To crown would take a while. Clear my way. No cost too great. Wait, the Pale King was here! Pale King was just hanging out there. Crystal Peaks. Debating that no costs are too great. Money. Not here. This one. Rude. You know this Grub? I could also have gone to Grub Father at some point. I didn't, but could have. Wait, am I gonna be able to do this? No. I think no. Answer is no. Let's just pass on that. What? It can be done? Oh, shade skip question mark? Right claw and left or left dash. Right dash or wings or right zip dash or spell air stall plus a spell or precise movement and right claw or left dash. I don't actually get it. It says it can be done. I believe it. I'm just not sure how. I mean, spell ain't gonna give me extra height up here. It's not a slow ball, surely. Can't even do slow balls right now. Can you grab here? I don't see a grab. It's like barely bonking my head on it, but no, that is impossible. That won't give me extra height now. And they didn't mention a shade skip, which I think is true, but because I don't think the shade would follow you over here. Maybe there would be some trick with I don't think so. I don't get this one. I'll think about it, but I don't get it. Anyway, I can do this room. My greatest nemesis. Wait, no, I can't. I don't have a left dash. That wouldn't work. Never mind that then. Give me this. And Sprint Master for one. Well, I can be more fast now. I do like being more fast. Didn't actually figure out how to do this. That's a question. It's a good question too. I think we'll pop by Groomfather quickly. Maybe even give a shot or two to Menderbug. Maybe it was Menderbug all along after all. Could well be. Should have gotten Sprint Master for this. I could just sort that now. Good. Both Dash and Sprint Master. Very fast. Super fast. Super the fastest. Did I kill one of these yet? Might not have. That was the elevator pass. Huh. A little bit late for it, but cool to know. Grimkin Flame? Wait, I didn't get the... Oh, I was remembering wrong. Okay, simple keys and 25. Left crystal heart is 21. I don't think I'm gonna get 21. That would take forever. Have I gotten all of the enemies in Infected Crossroads? I feel not like no. Did I get these ones? Not really. Flukiness was 0. Oh, questionable. But maybe I should do it for fun. Could be fun. I think Flukiness is good. Flukiness should be good, I just don't remember what the correct combination of charms is to really make it pop off. Let's not clean up. Oh, there's a dialogue for the Moss Prophets. I kinda missed that. I forgot that's in Lorando. Fortunately, I still have a Dream Gate right here. I can just go back to it. Okay. I just got this. Why is it still on the map? Did I just get the mask shard again? And he's gone now. Weird. Well, okay. What else should we do? Oh yes, resting grounds. Of course. Should have done that ages ago. Probably tons of stuff in resting grounds now. Probably all the dreamers. Hopefully all the dreamers. I guess it's intending for me to go there via the elevator. You know what? Why not do it the intended way? Why not? Could be fun. I could also go via Salubra. No, I don't have swim, so I couldn't do that. I didn't pick up Fluke Nest. I should have. I'll do that later. See you. You are way too slow to catch Zote, the speedy. Alright, there we go. Upwards to glory! Foolish elevator, you are too slow. Come back here. Resting grounds map. How very convenient. Very nice of your game to give me that. Just so I don't get lost here. And the hardest fight in the game, bar none. Stop hitting me. Come back here. Hey, get dunked in the water. Gabilin 17. I hope you are having a great day and that you enjoy the ice cold dunk. You can meanwhile enjoy me beating up this poor guy. Poor guy. Poor Zero. He deserves better than that. Just because he was a traitor. Give me a dreamer. Close enough. Well, there's a chance that this has dreamers. Does a dreamer location is added to map? That should be good. It doesn't do this, but if it did, it would be convenient. Take this chance to rest up. Catch a bit of chocolate. Trying some 75% chocolate. Oh. Bittersweet. Nice. Arguably the hardest platforming in all of Hollow Knight. I always fall here. Hey Gabilin, 17. Open the doors here. Give me your treasures. Nothing? Really? A Grimmican Flame. Not much there. We definitely want this bench, because we are going to be pillaging a few poor coasties. This chocolate is good. Can recommend. If you eat on a milk chocolate, try some, like, not all the way dark, but some like 70, somewhere between 50 and 75% dark chocolate. You might find it also does the job and will be less sweet for you. Nice. That's a miss. Heavy streak, nice. Some pale ore, that can be helpful. Oh, solid for 0. That's huge, that's huge. That's a big, huge combat, that boost. Abyss Streak plus solid to 0 is actually basically go mode in terms of combat. I've gotten a lot better at dealing with Revek, I feel. Sure. Just spend some nanoseconds in paint and became very happy with it. It's very has this personal touch, if you know what I mean. Plus, I really like penguins. Penguins are cute, aren't they? Penguins are the best. I wish there was a penguin knight skin for Hollow Knight, but there isn't. So, I have it make do. Stop murdering me, Revek. Revek? I was just bragging about how I was handling you, and now you just murdered me in one go. Unfair. Then that means I have to go one more time. I'm not exactly artistically talented, but I don't feel I need to be. It's enough for me to express my fondness for penguins. Actually, that's the whole thing. There's nothing deeper behind it. And then just slap, depending on which version of the logo we're talking about. In some of them I've just slapped all sorts of random Hollow Knight elements to make it more Hollow Knighty. Good times. Oh! Guess who's back again, guess who's back again. Guess it's Hive, guess it's Hive, guess it's Hive, guess it's Night, guess it's Night, guess it's Night. I guess it's Hive Nights. Rude. Early. Rude. Get this though. And Howling Wraith's dupe. Wow, I could have gotten the whole Abyss Shriek in here. So, in the end, we didn't get any real progress in there, but we sure did get some big damages. With Abyss Shriek and Free Soul Eater, and it was the only Abyss Shriek, so good thing we went there. Good damage. So now when I do get my last two Dreamers, we'll be ready. We still don't have left and right swing, which is unusually late to get these things, but that's okay. Don't need it. Oh, we're stuck here. Cool, stuck forever. Alright. I hope you had a good time at the beach. Maybe it is Hive, maybe it is. I can't do Hive yet though, I don't have Tramp Pass, so that is still a no. Tramp Pass is a hard requirement for Hive. There's no way around that. Thank you, yes, my artistic... Well, actually, it's not a hard requirement, right? I can go via waterways, can't I? Wait, can I? Can I? Wait, can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Yes, I can. I think I can. I believe I can. Maybe it's not a hard requirement. Oh, I did have soul. Unfortunate. Sorry, I'm currently addicted to this chocolate. This 75% is pretty nice. Strongly recommend. It's just enough energy to keep me going. Wait, did I forget the moth? I forgot the secret moth, didn't I? Then I do have to go back to Spear's Glade. Unfortunate. Okay, enough soul. That's a good one. I guess it would feel empty without you, without the bee of the sea. I don't know any bees in the sea, but there's sea wasps, and those things are dangerous, okay? Sea wasps are terrifying. Do not want to mess with the sea wasps. The sea wasp will just mess you up. Oh, Descending Dark. How convenient. In case I didn't have dive for this. Well, that's all our spells upgraded, so Resting Grounds didn't give us progress, but it sure gave us combat damage. We are super strong now. I know. I know that you're back. Yes, I could guess that this you was back. And I mean, that's why it feels empty without you. I know that. Thank you, yes, I am appreciative of the fact that I am supposedly sing well, although I don't. I would like to point out that my father's advice when he heard me singing was that, son, you could have a career in the opera as a security guard. So, you know, that's my level of expectation. So, you know, the security guard, that's me. I don't particularly think I have a favorite singer. Swiss, I guess? Swiss. Sui. You pronounce it Sui, I'm pretty sure. Sui is great. Sui is really great. What do you have for us today? Yes, sure. So as usual, rule is, if she gives us something useful, we do the quest properly, but she never gives us something useful, so we're just gonna do the quest with bench warp. Too bad. She's never given us anything useful, so I've never done the quest properly in these Pale Court randos. Okay, good. Oh, I almost forgot. Nearly did I forget. There we go. Dreamnail dialogues, since we're using Lore Randomizer today. Almost forgot. I also did forget the Hidden Motha. Oh, I forgot I had to do this. Okay, let's just do it, in case I forget again. I guess most people haven't even heard of Sui, but Sui is great. That raw voice. Amazing. I have a thing for like these kind of raw, kind of smokier voices too. Not necessarily smoky, just like voices that sound like they're kind of about to break when they're singing. That's great. No. I mean, how can Zod Dreamnail Zod? That makes no sense. Zod cannot turn his own nail on himself. What? Oh, did you see that? I was the basic knight for a while there, and then I turned into proper beautiful Zod suddenly. Give me this. Okay. Beautiful egg. And then I think we can go to Gardens Stag. Just drop off the flower. The reason why we're doing a useless flower quest, and that's also, you know, it's useless, so we're cheating and doing bench warp instead of doing it properly, is that we do need to do the flower quest in order to fight Samir. Oh, of course, I don't have left dash. That's a good point. I'll do it another time. I can be both. Why can't I be both, you know? Why not a little bit of both? But I guess I'll do the flower quest later when I have left dash. It's totally possible to get that done with that left dash, but I didn't get it first try and I'm not gonna retry it. I guess Ancient Basin is the thing to go. Seems like the thing. That makes sense. Maybe I'm Nosk. Maybe that is the secret story here. So you thought I was Zod, but actually I'm Nosk. Noskit. I'm Noskit, right? Oh no, sadness. All the way back to the beginning, I love that. What? This Bogo stuff is too difficult. Go. Man, pogoing is such a difficult mechanic. I regularly get it wrong. Doesn't matter how many hours I have into this game, just... I feel never be completely consistent with pogos. Like, people who can completely no fear pogo anything, very strong. Science. I do a spot of science on occasion. I love science. Science is the best. There we go. I wish I had a lab coat or something to wear. Wouldn't be appropriate or necessary in any way, but it would make me look like a mad scientist. Which, I mean, I wouldn't say I am. I don't think I'm mad. But scientist, yes, sure. Numbers and data don't speak as loud as my heart. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it could be so hard. Oh, right slash. Nice. Amazing. Okay. So apparently singing was enough to bless us with right slash, which we, had needed for roughly the last half century. I kind of need a bit of help here. There we go. And I love this dream nail aura surrounding us. It's gonna surround us until we leave. We're stuck with that for a while now. Essentials? I think we do need a little bit of controversy. It seems like we are getting a bit of controversy though. What is the essentials that I'm missing? I am missing something essential. I want to know what sort of essential things I'm missing. Ah! Oh yeah, I should use this to destroy you. Nice. Yeah, you might be essential, this is true. But I don't think we're missing you though. Can confirm presence. Well, I mean, if I'm allowed to quote a very old game, like, the reason I'm here is for you, dear customer. Now, you're not customers, but that's what he said in Majora's Mask. And that's basically right. I do still need left slash, but it's definitely progress. Let's see. We got a bunch of stuff that we could still get in Distant Village, and we do have the Distant Village stag, so that might be their next thing. I could also kill this stupid dream boss of a stupid thing. It's never worth it though. But now that I have right slash, I probably should warm it up. It's never Menderbug. How could it be Menderbug? What is the odds that it's gonna be Menderbug, right? 0, surely. Ah. Rude. 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 Okay, I'm taking way too much damage. Yeah, take them. Missed. Come here. I'm saying taking way too much damage, but thanks to my charm combination I have like a million masks again, so not really a problem. I should just trade damage happily. Just dash through, yes. Yes! Dash through. Come here, come here. Didn't dash through. Oh well, I pushed them through, that's fine too. Nice. Nest does massive damage if they go through them. A little bit unreliable, but as you see, the damage is massive. Well, I can't really add emotes until I'm affiliate or whatever it is, so you know, don't have that. I do have a logo. I do have my other channel things, like panels and stuff. And I do have a bunch of artists that come to me and tell me that they'll get me these things for a very reasonable price. And I turn them all down. And I'm thinking about whether I want to actively look for someone that would fit my style rather than having people come to me and try to sell me stuff. But I do appreciate the effort nonetheless. Not that you are appreciated artists of all kinds. Just, I will come to you. And the feedback in and of itself is appreciated, of course. I do realize that the channel doesn't look like some, you know, super popular big-time streamers channel. Don't get me wrong, I mean, it wouldn't. It's just my hobby, after all. But I do think that maybe I will put more effort into it in the coming time. Not, depends on my job situation. Let's see what I do. It is a pretty good list there, though, must say. One essence. But got that done, at least. What else can we do? Oh yes, Pleasure House is now in Logic. Let's do Pleasure House. I didn't do Egg Shop yet, did I? No, I did not. But I have all the keys now, so I could totally go for Egg Shop. Egg Shop, and then Pleasure House and Egg Shop, and maybe even go to Junk Pit. Wait, this is not Pleasure House. Could be with all these people hanging out there, but it ain't. Nice. Okay. Now this time around I can send the elevator back down because I can do the climb myself. Shopkeeper's key, but it doesn't help if I don't have Sly. Unfortunate. That's it's very nice of you to put it that way, but I don't know why. I mean, I don't know you, I've never heard of you. Oh, sorry, I just murdered Marissa without thinking about it. Sorry, Marissa. Oh, of course it does. And? I'm not particularly looking to hire you to take care of it for me, frankly. As much as I understand that you would like to be commissioned for it, I, as I said, would rather look up an artist that has a style that I know interests me, rather than get a generic person approaching me and saying, well, you know what, I'm going to sell you possibly art that won't really resolve what you're looking for. And I forgot the dialogue with both of these ghosties. I have to do both of them again. It's just like a thing, right? Like, it's the same as if someone comes on your door and wants to sell your products. You know, they knock on your door and go like, this vacuum cleaner is amazing. And I'm like, well, maybe I was planning on buying a vacuum cleaner, but I'm probably not going to buy the vacuum cleaner that someone just, you know, comes into my house with. Like, why? I would go to the store and pick a vacuum cleaner myself. It's not a great analogy when it comes to art, but it's sort of the same thing. Like, I don't particularly think I want to deal with door salesmen for this sort of stuff. Even if it turns out that they're selling the best thing on the market for an amazing price, I would just have a natural resistance to that. That might also be a bit of a cultural thing. I am kind of the type that would pull back when someone comes bursting into my house and tells me they're amazing. Not a scammer. I wouldn't call like door-to-door salesmen scammers. I'm just saying they're kind of bursting into my house and saying, hey, I'm selling you this product. You want it, right? And I'm like, well, you know, if I wanted it, I would go to the shop for it. Maybe I will later. But I'm probably not going to get the one you're shoving in my face. It's kind of how it is. I don't know, maybe that's a bad explanation, but it's more or less the truth. Like, okay, how do I put this? Let me put this differently. Maybe you are really a legit artist, like a really great, legit, heartfelt, honest artist. You could be. I wouldn't know. But you're also roughly the 200th person coming to my channel wanting to sell something like this. Like the 200th door salesman with exactly the same pitch. And that makes it hard to take seriously, if you get what I mean, right? So, meanwhile, if I actually look up and find a reputable artist by their reputation, then yeah, I would have a better feeling about what we're gonna do with them. That's kind of the honest truth there. It's free. Because it's free, I use it. Kinda like Steady Body last time, just want to play with it. But actually, Fluke is good. It does a ton damage, like we saw with the... This sounds like an amazing deal for you, Gabilin. You're gonna make something and I'm gonna pay you, and that's just fixed? I'm agreeing to pay you without knowing anything about you. This is impossible. This is not how business works. I don't even know if you represent yourself, you represent the company, if you have an actual portfolio of actual works. You might really have, but the way you're approaching me makes it impossible for me to address that properly. You do understand that, I think. And if you don't understand that, then I don't think we're able to have a conversation. Like, even the way you're pitching it, you're saying, well, you're gonna have to pay me. Like, I haven't even agreed that I like your stuff or that I really need it, but we've already reached the point where you have decided for me that I'm gonna pay you something for work I haven't seen yet and have no idea the quality of. That's kind of funny. I don't know. Don't kids these days want to play football? And when I say kids these days, I mean anyone under the age of 60. So, you know, anyone like half my age or less. So don't take it personally if I use the term kids. Like, anyone is a kid, really. If they have less gray hair than me, then they're a kid. Damages. Chessa is great. Look at the damage. I mean, you can't actually see the damage, but trust me when I say the massive damage. Oh, I missed. Sadness. That also missed, huh? Oh well, just let him do his thing, I guess. Oh, that's the wrong spell. I wanted to use the flukes again. Come here. Come here. So tired of these games. Come out. There you go, destroyed. I didn't say that spell destroys. Dum-ba-da. If all of the flukes connect, it does like 5 ridiculousness of damage. I'm gonna be honest, given the tone of the conversation we had so far, no. I'm sorry. It's been somewhat hostile, and I don't appreciate it, so I'm gonna pass on it. Again, you might be a great artist, but this hasn't worked out well for us. We're gonna pass on that. Well, I also used to think I was good at chess when I was a kid. Then, just recently, I played against my girlfriend's nephew, and he destroyed me in like 3 turns. No, not 3 turns, that would be silly. But like in like 12 turns or something, I just got completely destroyed. It wasn't a fool's mate, to be clear, but I still just got absolutely obliterated, and I was like, okay, well, I guess there's some people who are just really good at chess, and I'm not one of them. And that's okay. But I mean, the level of chess is like, are you better than your friends? Then you're pretty good already. And then, are you good enough to actually beat someone who, who does it seriously? Then you're amazing. And then, are you good enough to, like, get the rating in tournaments and stuff? Then we're really talking, England Gambit, I haven't heard of it. As I've sort of indicated, I'm not that into chess at the moment. I haven't been since a long time ago. And also why I'm totally washed up compared to the kids of today. But is England Gambit like a big tournament or something? It could be, from the sounds of it. If so, very impressive, truly. Good luck with it, if it hasn't happened yet, or good showing if it has. I can get up here, right? Yes. Oh, a gambit. I mean, sure, I just thought like maybe a chess event would be called that, I do know the term gambit. That just like, from the way you put it, I thought you were gonna try to join an event called that. Like the Queen's Gambit, There's a TV series called that. Rude. That was pretty good. Adequate anyway. Yes. Just kidding. Okay, actually I need to be a tiny bit careful with these guys. Ow. It's gonna kill me. That sounds like one, yes. Oh, well, no, I dashed too far. Why did I do that? Then it seems like you actually have some background knowledge of different chess techniques, which is more than I can say. Like, my level is that I know that none of these things exist, and I never took them seriously, because, like I said, as a kid I really thought I was pretty good at chess, and I was like, I'm a hotshot. I don't need to learn or look up in books or anything. I'll just like play it naturally. And then, later I got humiliated by people who are really good at chess, and I realized that there's a difference, The people who are really good at chess, they just dedicate everything to it, and they are amazing. Now you don't need to reach that level in order to enjoy chess at all. And there's many degrees of that level. You can get yourself ranked and have an ELO rating and everything. The fried liver attack, that doesn't even sound real. That sounds like you're making something up there. I feel like you're pulling my leg on that one. I know there's a bong cloud opening, which is sort of a joke, which is also a real thing. But fried liver attack, I don't believe in it for a second. Italian Gambit sounds delicious. Like a Sounds like it could be served with some pasta, you know? Have some pasta with an Italian gambit. I'd be inclined to believe some of those, but I'm also, you know, playing Hollow Knight, so I can't multitask that much. Besides, I'm doing the usual junk pit thing, which... Why do I never get to swim in these seeds? I always have to do this cursed junk pit thing. It's kind of difficult, frankly. Almost got it. Darn it. I feel like you're messing with me, but, you know, knowing how weird people are, it could also be true. It's hard to say, really. It's one of those things where the jury's out, we just can't tell if it's real or not. It could be like a question asked in like a, you know, like in Dune, Millionaire or whatever that TV show is. Which of the following are not a real chess strategy? Fried liver attack, Italian gambit, Korokan defense. It's, I don't know, if you say that much, I do believe you, I suppose, but I'm still not going to look it up right now. I might do it later. This is so tricky. Like the area you have for the ledge grab is so small. There must be a way to make it consistent. Where? Come on. Come on. That was almost... Oh, I got the secondary grab. I don't know where it is exactly, it's a problem. Oh, that was it. Come on, that was a single pixel off. The jump has to not go off wrong too. Today we're spending a long time on this glitch apparently. Oh, trick, whatever. It's not so consistent though. No, come on, that was another... There, okay, I got the secondary wall grab. We're gonna open the shortcut now. And that also means we can check on Nailsmith and maybe even more importantly, Fluke Hermit. I think I can get the Fluke Hermit with that swim, but maybe I'm wrong. Good. Maybe I'm indeed wrong. Yeah, maybe I can't get there with that swim or sea dash. Oh well. I've opened the shortcut so I can get there again. I will search it up when I'm not playing the game. Oh, I just yeeted into space there. Or maybe I will. Gosh. I'm actually somewhat curious. Fried liver attack. Maybe I will in fact search it up. Stop throwing stuff casually on the floor. Make me an egg. Pretty good value, huh? Maybe he was the one that made all the arcane eggs in the first place. Kaboom. Okay. He crafts me some dialogue. Boom. Bit of a wordsmith, this one. Pure. That really fits, huh? That really fits him. Pure. He'll craft me what? Lurian! 3 pale ore for Lurian. Oh, so he's holding one dreamer hostage. There's one more dreamer, but just the one. That is tricky. Okay. Good thing that we previewed that. So, unless I... Oh, the color is weird now. What's this? Okay, that's fixed. Unless I get that, I will not be able to beat the game. There's one backup dreamer, so there's one more chance that we won't need to get all the pale ore. But failing that, we actually need to collect 3 full pale ore because we have nothing left. That was all our pale ore. That's a problem. That is a problem. Big problem. Give me this. Give me this. Gorbs Hunter's Notes. Shielded Fool Hunter's Notes. Polish Hunter's Notes. A Hallownest Seal and an Omelette. Not much going on here. Okay, we're gonna look up the fried liver attack actually. I just hope that you're not like trying to hack the stream with a genius fried liver attack. It does seem to be real. It's a chest opening, specifically a variation of the Two Knights defense, known for its aggressive and attacking nature. It involves white sacrificing a knight to launch a kingside attack. While less common at the master level, it's a popular and potentially decisive opening at the amateur level. I see. Here's a breakdown of fried liver attack. The opening sequence typically starts with 1 e4, e5, 2 nf3 and c6, 3 bc4 to nf6, 4 ng5. Okay, I see. White then plays 5 nxd, 5 question mark exclamation mark, sacrificing the knight to open the attack on the black king. I see, I see. Very amazing. I am amazed by the depth of chess knowledge that I don't have. Boom. Alrighty. That's all we need to do here. I need now to find either pale ore or a dreamer. So either 3 pale ore or a single dreamer. It's pretty clear what's going to be easier, but still don't know which one that will happen first. And that's actually quite bad because it really reduces the chance of us finding a dreamer somewhere, since there's only one left. But it doesn't really give us any real information to work with, unfortunately, because we still have no idea where to go for pale ore. Maybe I should unrandomize a pale ore, like with the same logic as with Grubs. I feel like that could actually be fine for these settings. Yes. Let pale ore be unrandomized, but let nail upgrades be random. And then I can kind of decide on how much of that I want to pick up. I feel like there should be a preview on Mailsmith, which there isn't though, so that's maybe a minus. I'll think about that. I am the wrong knight! And then I turn into Zoth. That's so silly. And I got some nail damage. And I got the King's Brand. Very nice. We can also murder these good gentlemen. For their entry. And I can murder this thing. It's absolutely destroyed. It's Shaman Stone for 4. It's a little bit expensive today. A cheap Shaman Stone is kind of been a luxury we've had a lot of recently. And not having it is definitely gonna make a dent in our damage. Destroyed. Grimkin Flame number 5. Ignore that section. Doesn't have anything. Oops. Ah, bara för nada. Rude. Wait, no, I missed something here. Should have had steady body, then I wouldn't... Wait, no, it would have been worse, wouldn't it? High blood for 2. Little bit pricey. Probably not the first choice here. Hey, Grub. No. I will use the dried liver attack on you. Dried liver attack! Wait, fried liver, whichever. Lore. I don't really need lore. Even though Elderbug Shop is a real thing. Don't really need lore. I forgot to get the focus totem at the entrance. Better go get that now. Nice bench. Oh, I watered. Nice. There we go. And there's the left cloak. Okay, good. Then I kind of just need one more, and wait. I didn't check the stag. Huh. Just missed that. Just kind of missed that one. Well, quickly check that. Would be very silly if that was the dreamer. Then I did everything here in vain. Maggot Hunter's notes. Well, of course. Now what? Well... Wait. Oh yeah, Godseeker has dialogue. I should get that dialogue. It's pretty easy to get. I can just leave here. I can't go down here, right? No. But I can go up here and then depart by drop. Godseeker, I'm coming for you! Now this reminds me of like Inception, that movie where they didn't know if it was real or a dream, and people are just like throwing themselves off buildings because this is a dream anyway. I'm like, no, this is reality. Goodness, terrifying. Terrifying stuff. Now that I got some eggs, let's remember to hand them in to Gigi. Maybe Gigi has Sly. Did I not do this? I thought I did. Oh yeah, life of the masks repeatable. Kaboom. Gigi? Udiri? I didn't see what that was. Was something interesting there? Tons of stuff. Lore? More lore? Godseeker? I just talked to Godseeker. Some notes? An egg? Why do you give me an egg? I thought you liked eggs, Gigi. Well, that was it, huh? That was everything. Fine. You know what? I think it is Menderbug time. It's Menderbugging time. I'm gonna get some rewards from Elderbug first, I guess. It's Menderbugging time. Let's go. I don't know how long I'm gonna do this. Takes a while usually. It's possible to hit the Menderbug without hitting the sign, but it's also possible to hit the sign without hitting the Menderbug, so gotta be careful not to miss the Menderbug when they appear. That's more or less the ideal, though you line it up a little bit to the left, and then you pogo just as you're about to hit the ground. It's very disappointing if you miss the kill on the Menderbug when they finally appear, because it takes so long for them to spawn. So many tries. I feel like there's a setting to not have Menderbug included, but I always forget to turn it off. Silly me. At least we don't have to listen to Pechurro. So there's that. That does make things a bit better this time. But instead we have Tiso's judging gaze, judging us every time we do this. The madness slowly settling in. If you get a hard fall, there's zero chance to get Menderbug anymore. The Menderbug will eat and you're done. I think maybe a fireball could catch them still, but cannot take the hard fall. And you do have to menu. If you don't menu, like if you don't hit the start button, then you don't want to regain control before falling, so that's also mandatory. Team Cherry apparently intended for you to dive into the fountain a million times. I hope that would work. Not the best strategy exactly. Okay, 5 more. 1. Dead. Energy. Cool. Well, that's done at least. I can get the mask shard in the room for Bretta. Did I get... Oh yeah, because I got Bretta, I guess. I got Bretta from Elderbug. Grimkin Flame, huh? Okay. Not that exciting. No real point in going to preview the Mr. Mushroom checks. They don't really matter. It's pretty far to go anywhere. I think Abyss might be the least bad right now. I usually spend too much time deciding where to go. I need to cut that time down a bit. That would be highly beneficial. King's Brand, King's Brand. Knock, 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 knock. Kaboom. Blue room it is. Let's do blue room. I like blue room a lot. Blue room is so comfy. Ow. Goodness, that one is more difficult when you have more stuff. Should just do the basic way every time. The basic way is the best. The other direction hard requires right C dash, which I don't have, so give up on that. Alright. Should murder a sibling. Swim! That's actually really good, because finally we have access to Kingdom's Edge. We didn't have that until now. This is it. This is really the first access to Kingdom's Edge. Kingdom's Edge is so hard to get into. Soul refill. But I can also dream nail it. For a simple key. Which I didn't really need. Alright, since I can swim now, I can actually do the rest of the abyss, because you know, you need either skin dash or swim for this. Alright, ow, rude. Mr. Abyss, sir, please calm down. Now the double damage. This is where Steel Soul runs dire. With double damage siblings. They are the worst. Simply the worst. Remember the Dream Nail this guy? For essence. Cool. Zod is not afraid of a bit of water and darkness. Zod continues onwards, unperturbed. If only Abyssal Temple was randomized, I would totally do... Well, I can do nothing actually, because you need Shade Cloak and Dashmaster. I do have Dashmaster, thinking about it. Wait, don't I have Dashmaster right now? No, I took Dashmaster off. Oh well, doesn't matter, does it? I can't get the Arcane Egg check, unfortunately. Because I don't have a Shade Cloak, unless this happens to be Shade Cloak. And I do still need Shade Cloak, so this is still a thing that I do need. And I do need a Woken Dream Nail in order to get the second layer of dialogue there, so basically not much more we can get here. Maybe I'll just put a gate here in case I get these things right away. Feels unlikely, but... Okay, that's about what we can get right now. I guess going... It must be the going Kingdom's Edge is the play here. Can't be anything else. So we're really looking for either the Dupe Dreamer or any form of Pale Ore. There should be some, but we need 3, so that's quite the high ask here. Oh, rude. Zod does not appreciate this rudeness. I can't get up here because I don't have lefts. Die. Soul refill, no. No, I do not require this nonsense. Gonna go up and get the Hornet Bench, I guess. Not so sure I'm gonna do Hornet, but Hornet Bench is always comfy to get. Wait, I don't have acid. I do not have acid. No, I mean, I think eating is pretty healthy for you. Should probably do that. Can I get this without C-Dash? No, I don't think so. I think you need C-Dash for the acid respawn strat. Yeah, I think so. Wait, I can dash off the ledge. Wait. If I dash off the ledge, no, won't work. Okay, unfortunate. So that's all our masks basically burned, just to test something. I should actually. It's a good point. Good call. I should have one of these hydration bots. Would be a good idea. Actually there's nothing here. I'm even here. It's only like Georox here. Soul refill. Nice enough. Oh, rude. Actually I might die here, I should be careful. Probably don't want to mess with these guys right now. Let's bench first. Oh, that was kind of silly. This guy could kill me, huh? Not gonna let you. I guess it could, huh? I'm not sure which nation is gonna kill, but it's gonna terminate the nation, but it's gonna be determine the nation. You're offering me 150 geo for 800 geo. I'm gonna pass on that. This is a terrible deal and does not benefit Zod at all. I'm gonna go here first. I'm gonna go back to those guys. This actually has Dream Nail dialogue, which we need to get. Pumpkin Flame. Yes, I mean, that's kind of the point, right? It's determination. That's the sort of... That's the joke, I guess. Sometimes you get weird checks like that. That's dialogue that has been randomized in the lore rando. Oh, I went through. Didn't mean to go through. Oh well, I can do this. Thanks to wings. Not a problem. Kingdom's Edge map. I didn't need to kill them, but I just did. Just felt like it. Do I need this? I really don't think I need this group, but it's kind of a free one, so might as well. Good old Undertale. How old is Undertale now anyway? I feel like Undertale might be older than me at this point. Felt like it's just yesterday that it came out, and now I think it's like with most games, like any game I remember fondly, I realized that some of them came out like a century ago. Goodness. Like I didn't even know computers were invented back then. It's madness. I should murder these guys so they're gonna fall on my head. There you go, murdered. I'm gonna get this and then leave. And it's the tram pass. Hey, tram pass. The one and only tram pass. I don't think I can leave. No leaving allowed. Wait, I cannot leave. Nice. Wait, no, I can't leave. I can leave. Nice. Can learn how to leave. Pretty good. Ah. Ah. Okay, get quick slash. Unfortunately, we already got quick slash. That was a little bit expensive. Having quick slash and Shaman Zone be expensive isn't the best look, but having Soul Eater be free is not bad. Oh, and there's Shade Cloak. Oh, I almost forgot the dream nail here. Starving. Okay. Yeah, I would say my day has been pretty good actually. Had a little bit of a chat with some people I needed to chat with, and concluded that my science is the awesomest. Which is great. And made a hat, which is great. And then I can play Hollow Knight the rest of the day, which is even greater, I would say. I would say that that goes in the category of really great. How do I get up here? Solution, I don't. I need you. Any chance you will get up here with me? I do get up here with your help. Thank you. And I still need you here. Pretty far, but you'll come here, right? Nice. Okay, do I set a dream gate here? No, there's no way. There's no way Marcos kills me, right? Absolutely no way, in fact. Come on. King's Mold. That's kind of fitting, King's Mold. Shouldn't it be King hyphens S Mold though? Or no, not hyphen. Apostrophe? Whichever. Bafanada. He was a Zelda. Is that the lore? Well, I just did Menderbug. Menderbug is 300 Geo. You missed it. Rip. And the spikes you go. Kaboom. Omelette. Omelette du fromage. Let's get the camp bench and then proceed onwards up here. Thanks to Wings getting here is child's play. Nice totem. Pretty relevant. Wait, why am I not using Dashmaster? I should be using Dashmaster. Use Dashmaster more, please. More dash, more master. Do I really need Lifeblood Core? Probably not. Dashmaster it is. This is enough masks, isn't it? Probably is. If I'm faster than... Don't forget the... this check, the this check, the that check, and the those checks. Out of my way. Hornet 2 is kind of slow. Not that bad right now though. But I'm gonna do the other checks first, and maybe go Hornet 2 afterwards. Which is usually one of the later checks I do. But yeah, I mean, I was saying this run maybe I'll do checks I don't usually do. So maybe I should do Hornet 2 this time. I have done her a few times recently though, it's not like I avoid her or anything. It's just I usually prefer to go here because there's a ton of checks. While Hornet 2 is literally just 2 checks. Maybe it's 3 in low rando, I forget. Maybe not, because I couldn't randomize quests for some reason. Oh. Boom. That was fun. Pointless but fun. How am I supposed to get this? Wait. How am I supposed to get this journal without Left's Claw? Huh? That sounds crazy. Oh yeah, I got the queen check, huh? Very nice. I don't understand how that journal is in rando without Claw. Oh, and Bardoon is it's in logic. I need to pop back to Bardoon. Bardoon. Because Bardoon's dialogue is randomized. Thanks to Lorando. Thank you, Lorando. Hello. And he had a King Soul. That kind of seems fitting, I suppose. It's a bunch of angry aspids chasing me here. Well, okay. King Soul, get. Come on, a bit higher. Thank you. Destroyed. I'm telling you that those flukes do a ton of damage if they all connect. If they all connect. Hail ore, good, good. That's 1 out of 3. Boom. Best mender in the world, confirmed. Can confirm, Menderbug. He really does strike hard. I missed. I think butt is not randomized. Nope, butt is not randomized. It should be, but I think it's the access randomizer that randomizes it, and I think the access rando is not on because the entire thing with breaks Drya. So usually it would be on, but today I can't do it. I can just randomize the main dialogue, not the butt. Ow. Well, I know this is unnecessary. I can just ignore it, I guess. Slightly tilting to see something on the map that I haven't checked, but I know it's a totem. Just remember it's a totem, yeah. Oh, that missed. Actually, it didn't miss, it just didn't kill. Bye. All maps. I wouldn't know, I'm not keeping track. I don't know what purpose there would be in keeping track. I don't know how to keep track. Some Hunter's Notes, Soul Refill. We can't fight Zote yet because we haven't saved him in Deep Nest, so actually that's a good reason not to do Caller 1. I could consider doing Caller 2 though. Caller 3 is the worst one. I'd rather just do Caller 1 and Caller 2 and just leave the... There's only like 3 checks for Caller 3, which just sound like a lot, I agree, but Caller 3 is really long for those 3 checks, so... Anyway, speaking of long checks, mind your ears! No, Caller 3 is not... Caller 3 is only randomized if you have a specific mod that adds the glory of being a fool randomizer. It's like a single mod that literally just adds that. Otherwise, Caller 3 is not randomized. And I would use it. I usually do, but I forget. Either I wasn't supposed to use it with Pale Court, or I just didn't because of the settings I went for. But for like a max curse randomizer, I would put it on. And it's never anything good, so no problem. Murder this thing. It's upstairs. Can't hit you like this. Come back here. Terrible thing. There you go. Shade Cloak dupe. That could have been valuable, it just wasn't. It never is. Alright there. Yeah, I could consider doing Caller 2 actually. Caller 2 would already be pretty good. Caller 2, I would maybe like a different charm build for this. There's only the free charms. Let's get High Blood for Caller 2. And oh, if I had one more I could have gone King Soul too. King Soul High Blood would be the ultimate infinite health cost charm combo. So this, I could go Lifeblood Core, but it doesn't seem to do a lot. What's the Mark of Pride? Mark of Pride. Why would I Dreamnail Pale Lurker? Pale Lurker doesn't have any like randomized Dreamnail dialogue, and I just hit it. I mean, I have with Soul Eater, you can just as well hit it, I guess. So I'm gonna go for Dash Master. Dash Master seems better. So, generally speaking, only like the Dreamnail dialogue of objects is randomized. So the Dreamnail dialogue of objects and a few NPCs like ghosts and stuff. But actual enemies won't have the Dreamnail dialogue randomized, so you don't have to worry about losing out on that. And not Fragment. Very cool. I kinda needed that. I only do 2 damage still with my nail. No, it's 3 now. So, Pogos don't do a lot, but okay. Oh, that hit, huh? Good. Die. You got caught in my Pogo trap. Ah, rude. That didn't kill, huh? Nice. Rude. Set for them. Come here. Well, that, of course, I don't have usual fireball, so that wasn't gonna work so well. Good enough. Maybe the usual fireball would have been better for this, but oh well. Actually, kind of doing hots anyway. Boom. Chain reaction. Oh wait. Good enough. Alright. Dead bodies, some of them, not all of them. I wish they had added a few more. Like, there's a fair number of random dead bodies around that have Dreamnail dialogue, but that isn't randomized. There's a few, I think, but mostly it's like objects like, for example, the dead snail shamans, like, which I guess are also technically bodies, but like, you know, they're a bit more of like a background object than a corpse per se, and those definitely are randomized. There's, for example, a corpse in Ancient Basin, like the one inside the Garpede corpse. That one has randomized dialogue. I don't know exactly what criteria they went with when deciding who to randomize and who not to. I'd put in every single corpse if I could, but which would make Nosk amazing. That would be so many checks on Nosk, it would be crazy. He just got absolutely deleted by a single. See? See how much damage Flukes does? That's one Fluke to delete the Great Hopper, okay? One spell. And it's even without Shaman Stone. So yeah. Flukes are kinda hot. Okay, off we go. Flukes are great for DPS if you get all the hits. If not, then they do basically nothing. So it's a bit binary. Like either you get everything or you don't. Bye. Rude. Right Crystal Heart. Okay. That's maybe something. Bobbit, huh? Oh, I do have Shade Cloak. I should just Shade Cloak it out of there. Die. Goodbye. Dead. That was kind of unnecessary. But whatever. There's no reason to do P5. There could be. I mean, there are randomizers where you can randomize like everything about Godhome too. Like Radiance statues, Pantheons, like literally everything. But in this randomizer there sure is no reason to do it. Oh, for you, I see. Yeah, go for it. No, go for it. Enjoy. Rude. You got this. I believe in you. Ow. Hahaha. Yes, challenge me to duel. Our duel will be legendary. Oh, goodness. Unless I spike myself first, in which case the duel will not be that legendary. It was in honor of all of the Zote nonsense happening yesterday that I'm playing Zote today. It's just, you know, like a little callback. Like, Zote sure was being an odd furball yesterday. Time to be Zote today then. Well, only more check in all of Phase 2, I guess. Just gotta get Oblobbles and die. Oh, that totally missed. Cool. Ah, wasted. I thought I was timing that correctly. That kind of missed too. And one more wave, right? Why are there so many of these? They just have a lot, I guess. Maybe they got them on discount. I shouldn't have burnt salt at the end there. Yeah, I can do that too. I was thinking about it. It's one of the options for today. But in the end, Zote won out. I can't hit you on that side. Rude. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Ooh. I took way too much damage in a row there. Oh, that hit me actually. Ooh, that scary. There you go. Massive damage. Massive damage. Unfortunately, nothing useful. I mean, right crystal heart, not terrible, but not much from this. Nice soul refill. At least it's the Path of Pain one. Fine. So. Oh yeah, Little Fool. I forgot to talk to Little Fool. Wait. Little Fool actually has randomized dialogue. Maybe that was what I needed all along. Wayward Compass for 3. Well, maybe it was what I needed all along. I just didn't know it yet. Yeah. Honestly, with Lorando, it's slightly more valuable to go to Hive now, because there's a little bit more checks there than before. That's not too bad. Oh, and I can go back to Abyss because I have Shade Cloak now. Cool. Since I still have the gate there. Let's do that quickly. I know. Not that useful, but... And I should have gotten this too. No, I also need the Shade Cloak, of course. Husk Bully Hunter's Notes. Well, okay. We do actually have the ability now to do the rest of Abyss. Not that important to do though. I think the better plan is to go do Tram actually. Which yes, would involve doing some Hive. That's actually not a bad idea right now. Maybe this is the build now. Don't need that many blue masks. I'll just stick to my Hive Blood for now. Okay, take the tram. Boom. Ta-da. Alright. Hive we go. Hive has been good to us before, so one can hope it applies again. Really do need that. You are a pretty cool boss, yeah. I do think Hive Knight is the level of boss that I can enjoy fighting against. I could have gotten a B check earlier, just realized I could have killed the B outside of Quick Slash. Oh, this is kind of a minus. Without the normal fireball I can't burst down the... honey walls like I can before. Oh well, good enough. Yeah, I think if you ask me about cool, I do think Hive Knight is definitely cool. And as for challenge, I think it's like pretty medium, you know, pretty medium, medium fresh. Medium fresh. It's a good level. Another notch fragment, cool. If I get another before I do Pale Court, I'll be pretty overpowered. Might even be able to afford one of the more expensive trams. time to kill Frank. Frank! Where are you going, Frank? Come back, Frank. You're shirking your duties, Frank. There you go. Spore Shroom. Well, that's kind of big, actually. That's a lot of things we could get with Spore Shroom. Huh? Did I just clip through that bee? I just clipped through that bee, didn't I? I am pretty sure I did. I'm not cheating, I swear. It just clipped through me. And now the bees aren't aggroing me. No, this one is now. Uh-huh. Why? Why? Okay, this is wrong. I didn't do this on purpose, I swear. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna hit them to make them aware that I exist, I guess. Okay. Thank you, Prank 2. No, Frank, you missed. Could you... Good stuff, Frank, do good stuff. Go away. Okay, got a bit hot there. After I aggroed every single bee on purpose. I just kind of wanted to make up for the fact that they're somehow ignoring me, unless I hit them. I don't know, something broke the AI. Get out! Okay, time to fight a cool boss. Bazaar! Wait. Oh, I missed. Wait, come here. Why isn't it dead yet? There you go. And there's Monomon. Nice. Hive saves the day again. Hive saves the day again. Bazaar. Good bazaars. Good bazaars. Excellent bazaars. The best bazaars. That was something. Nice. Wait. No, I'm still just on 2 dreamers. I thought I had 2 already. Wait, but why did I split? Okay. Never mind me. We gotta get dreamer 2 then. Whoopsie. Well, okay. One step closer, at least. I counted wrong. That's fine. It's still a huge progress. That just means we're 1 dreamer away, which we thought we were before, but we actually are now. Could be anywhere. Could be right here. I could swear I remember getting the 2nd dreamer. Is my memory failing me? Am I going senile? I'm sure you knew all along that you had the dreamer. Soul refill? Alright. I think I'm clipping a lot of enemies right now for no reason. It doesn't really make sense. I'm gonna put the gate here. I don't particularly need... wait, why they didn't bother? I have access to this area anyway. Actually, that's pointless. You're right, that's pointless. Yeah, I must say, Hive has been really treating me really well, which is weird. Really, really weird. Oh wait, I can't do this. I don't have left C dash. Never mind. Then we're stuck here. I do have right C dash, which means I could get into Isthmus from the intended route, but whoever does the intended route, right? That is a yoke. All right. Oh yeah, I didn't get this because it's a boring thing. That's why I chose not to get it. Archives? Archives? Archives. How about archives? I can get the bench in archives at least, so no reason not to go to archives. Archives also canonically has a dreamer, so guaranteed to be a real dreamer, right? Oops. Oops. I did Gorb. Gorb is dead. Gorb is very dead. Oh. Oh, but going here would require... Wait, I have to do the acid skip thing. Oh no. Oh no. Am I really doing this? I don't think I'm doing this. I think this is a terrible mistake. This is a terrible, terrible, terrible mistake. I don't think I should be committing to this. I do not know how to do this. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. Let's do something else then. Galleon, huh? Galleon would sort of require a lantern. I mean, not hard require. I just don't want to do Galleon without lantern. And if I don't have lantern, there's not a lot of checks here, so there's not that much point in going in this direction. It's not a hard require, but it's pretty close. I could actually go to Drya now. I mean, it's not amazing to double visit Drya, but there's a lot of checks in that area. That's a pretty decent chance of being a dreamer after all. Oh, rude. I miss Sharp Shadow. Lately I've had Sharp Shadow on all the time, and it kind of feels good. Now I don't have it anymore. It feels bad not having it. Dash Master kinda cool though. Doesn't really do the same thing at all, but... Okay, time to get some help from our buddy Cloth. Goodbye. I didn't kill one of those either, that's true. Rude. Good job, Cloth. Meanwhile, I have 11,000 Geo, which is wild. Oh, rude. Goodbye to you. What, they hit me? Can you stop doing that at absolute minimum range? Ow. I'm actually getting mauled. Mauled by bear. Oh well. Oh, still doing damage, huh? Bonk! I love this. That's the best kill in the game. Good job. Good job, Cloth. You got the best kill in the game. Zote does not shed a single tear for Fallen Companion. Precept number 1296777. Any Fallen Companion is secretly just an infected balloon. Is this Dream Nail Dialogue randomized? Yes. That could be a problem. I sure hope that isn't gonna cause problems with Pale Court. Smile. Well, okay. That was everything here. Nothing interesting. Unlucky. I could go into archives from this direction instead. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. I'm kind of committed to the archives idea right now. Archives is good. Archives seems good. And I can check while I'm at it. Wait, gonna need your help here, local population.
Make him noise, good.
Crystal Edge Shaman. Nice. That's a Dream Nail dialogue. If you see some checks you don't know what that name means, it's usually a Dream Nail dialogue that has been randomized and given a fancy name. I'm worried about that. I think it'll be fine, probably. So just to be clear, nothing added by Pale Court is randomized, but things that you may need to interact with to make Pale Court work could potentially be randomized, and I don't know the consequences of that. But like, you know, like for example, the Pale Court charms themselves can't be randomized, or any interaction with the Pale Court bosses cannot be randomized. Not currently. They say they're working on that, and I believe them. I would totally play the heck out of that if that became a reality. But for now, it is just a dream. I think I can do the Charm Knot room though. Probably can. Wait, let's just do it. Good job. Shio is no mean feat. Shio is an artist, first and foremost, but they are also a mighty warrior. Even Zote must recognize their prowess, both with the brush and with the nail. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't have acid. Never mind, I can't do this room. Huh? I forgot you need acid for this room. Rude. Nice essence. Actually, I haven't checked the... You bowed, huh? Of course you must bow. Just gonna open this just in case. Actually, there's no point. I'm gonna get the bench. You only open this if you don't get the bench. Bench. Rude. Why now? Wait. Since I have right crystal dash, I can go from this side. Uh-huh. I definitely have never not bowed. Mm-hmm. Never. No. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Definitely nope. Could never happen. What? Wrong. Wrong direction. Worth it. Stay here. It's okay damage, but no one cycle. There you go, 2 cycle. The roof was a good call. Get Uma stuck in the roof and do massive damage. Sharp Shadow for 4. Well, I was complaining about not having Sharp Shadow, and now I do. How am I gonna do this? I don't have left C dash. I do have right C dash. Ow. But, so yeah, okay, I can walk there. Oh, rude. Again. A Mask Shard? Well, okay, I'll take it. Aspid Mother, Hunter's Notes. Well, okay. Not really what I was looking for, but something nevertheless. At least I can view it positively like that. If I had a few more grubs, how many grubs do I have? Versus how many do I need? Left Crystal Hearts is at 21 grubs. And I am at 17. That's 4 more grubs. It's a fair bit of grubs, but some of them are pretty free, like this one. Oh, I could have saved that when I was in the room, when I missed this totem, which is also not a good thing to miss. Do I want to walk all the way up there? Probably not. Just have to accept that I missed it. Hope it wasn't important. Kill the Drandu. Kill the Drandu. It's very late now, but kill the Drandu. Kind of unfortunate to miss that totem. Shouldn't miss things so casually. In fact, I thought about it too, I just didn't actually do it. Sadness. Da-da. I know the feeling. Death is common. Markoth, huh? Markoth is rough. Lifeblood Heart for 1. Well, okay, all the Lifeblood Charms for 1. Doesn't really help me, but it's something nevertheless. There's also the journal. Might as well get it. Could be pay lower. Geo. Well, okay. Since I'm here, I might as well get the Thorns of Agony. Thorns of Agony. Oh, ow! Speaking of agony. Ow. Alright, that's done. Where's some decent checks? I guess we can take up a few Mr. Mushrooms. Don't have the level for that one. This is kind of far though. There's a little bit in there. Maybe I do really have to go for Isthmus. Isthmus is far though. I think I really want Lumafly Lantern so that I can save Zote. Do I just have to do Intended Way to Isthmus Grove? I think so. I could do the Spike Tunnel skip, but it's probably not that much faster. Thorns of Totemi, very deep. Deep lore right there. Forgot you existed. Man, I'm fast though. Like Dash Master, Sprint Master makes you dead fast. Come catch me. Yes, you can. Whee! How would I get this totem? With a little bit of help from you, I guess. Come here. Pain. Agree. Am I now? I see. Well, sometimes it be like that. Like, it might not be the bosses you think should be killing you that are killing you. The game is just like that, you know. It's a bit cruel. It's a bit of a cruel game. something good, please. Hunter's Mark. Well, I wasn't specific enough, I suppose. Should have been a little bit more specific. Do you want to open the shortcuts? Actually, I need to do it to get the check. Don't really have a good use of my dream gate right now. Just put it here so I can come back after opening shortcuts. Having a bit of a funny connection thing with YouTube. How is stream quality right now? Is it dropping? YouTube is complaining, but OBS is saying that it's fine. What's the experience on the YouTube end? Is it like okay, or is it kind of meh right now? I can only see the reported statistics for each program. I don't see, you know, what is the... Oh yeah, I should do the intended path to Isma. Actually. It's fine, huh? It's good, kind of good to know. Okay, so maybe I tweaked a little bit like the anti-congestion settings in OBS to try to find a slightly more comfortable experience, and maybe it worked. Maybe it worked, because my ISP is still having issues. But if I was able to bypass them more or less, then that's not too bad. Do tell me if there's some sudden connection spike that's making things hard to watch. It's still gonna affect Twitch probably, because I can't do the same tricks for Twitch. Okay, so Isma has been checked. Hopefully this will prevent her from becoming a problem in the future. Flukemarm. Good to know. Thanks. Just to tell if something happens. Yesterday it became quite unwatchable at some point, which was really bad. And that's the sort of thing that kills any fun in the stream. Wait, I should... There you go. Taste of your own medicine. Grim Child for 5. Well, okay, that summons the Grim Troops. That's kind of good, actually. Even though Grim Child is ridiculously overcosted. Time to see the Grim Troop, I suppose. There's 3 divine checks to do. Yes, well... Not everyone wants to try, you know, so it's good to get ahead of that. And try to offer a good experience from the get-go. Deep focus for 1 stroke. Hunter's notes, doesn't matter. Let's check the other divine check I can do, which is Unbreakable Greed. I feel like I saw heart somewhere. Twin bugs. They do have Dreamnail dialogues, but I think they're not randomized. Oh yes, this is true, because there is a separate one that has to react to the Grim Troop, but this one is standing there and rewarding you for lore. It's just a way they chose to implement it. So I'm not saying it's working that well, but you can argue it works at least. Time to the Grim, I guess. Overtime Grim, then I don't really need this. Let's stack up blue masks and then overtime, I guess. That sounds fine. That should be more than plenty masks for Grim. Man, 5 charm notches for Grim Child is a bit of a yoke. A bit of a yoke. Oh, wait. And then leave and then come back and I can fight him. Or can I fight him at 6? Wait, what is it? Wait, I can't find him. Yes, 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 yes. We are. Here we are. The fight of the century. Ah, 2 players. Massive damage. Full center? Oh, he's already faced. I told you that Fluke Nest does sick damage, right? It really does. Kinda hard to believe because it doesn't look like it does, but I'm just gonna take the damage trade here. Yeah, go absorb those. Already faced. Oh, rude. Huh? Things, yeah, I don't actually know how that'll work, how that interaction. You mean the Asma charm? I don't actually know how that interaction works at all. If there is one, I don't know. He's dead already, wow. Goodness, okay, I'm gonna use this against Pale Court and absolutely just destroy them. I think this might be the fastest Pale Court kill if I just unload the marms in them. The flukes. Yeah. It could be. I really don't know if there's any secret interactions in the mod. Yeah, that one. It could be secret interactions, I haven't thought about it. I will definitely test it. Oh yeah, don't forget this. Loa. Oh, I haven't talked to Broom. Hey Broom, you are a dialogue too. I kinda need to leave and come back, don't I? Broom, broom, broom. You had nothing good. Where will I go now? I need to kill some of these Grimkin Flames. Can get the one in Green Path, that's close. Oh, stuck. Ah, acid. Thought I had the double dash there. Missed it. Ah, missed it again. Trying to move fast, and I'm just moving slower. Wrong. You only going to do that? Dead. Very dead. Egg and something. Okay. Oh, if I want this one, I have to go pretty far. Maybe I just won't get that one. What else can I get now in a reasonable amount of time? Oh. So much to check, so little time. I haven't ever gotten this egg, blue lake egg. Why not just get the blue lake egg? I could have gotten it like years ago. I just never bothered. Oh! This. And I guess I can get the... Oh, I can swim now, I forgot. I was gonna reset on the sea dash, but... Oh well, this is fine too. You're 8 minutes behind. I guess that does happen, huh? I hope that isn't why stream quality was seemingly fine. Maybe it's just because you're behind. Should have poked. Lazy. Got him. Well, okay. There's this one. This one's free. Should actually do this one first. This one is the freest one. Player. You get massive damage. You'll be like directly under its suddens. Wait, but then they hit it. Got it, Grim Child. Good damages. Well, that could be why. That could be why. We're having a little bit of an asynchronous conversation over here. Could happen. Such things could happen. I'm not gonna bother taking up Grimchild now. I'm just doing this check while I think about where to go next. Could do the Kingdom's Edge. Grim Flame, I guess. Money I don't need. I'm gonna refuse to pick that up. Thank you. Oh, rude. Stalled too long. Ow. Still in the dark nest and I don't have lamp, so it's doable. I don't... It's not that you can't do dark rooms without lantern, I just don't prefer to. It's just so dark. It's not my type of fun skip to do. I did already like the no eyes notch in, or not, mask fragment in the dark, and that was already... I'm dying here, goodness. That was already not a great idea. I'm actually dying, this is a problem. I'll probably not do this. Oh, that was really close. I almost flooded that. Get this. Fragile heart for 1. Actually, a check. Can do divine now. Don't die on this, okay? Good. I did that a little bit cautiously. And some more lore, of course. Maybe the rest of clear up waterways. Yeah, clear up waterways. Now that I can swim, cleaning up waterways should be a breeze. So I need 1 dreamer or 2 paylore, and that is a high price I have to pay. But somewhere it's gonna be. There are dupe paylores, and the dreamer I'm looking for is the dupe dreamer. So I'm basically praying for the dupes. Please dupes. The Dream Essence guy? Which one? Not sure I know which one you're talking about, but I can sort of relate to the feeling of like looking for that one last thing and you have no idea what it is. That could be rough. That's one thing I like about the rando, it has a tracker. Especially because I do so many randos, it would be really tricky if I didn't know like which things have I done and which things haven't I done. Having a tracker really helps. Grim Child. Bits. Oh, they hit me. Rude. Kaboom. Left Mantis Claw. Hey, what a convenient timing. I needed that right here. Right here. Nice. And a nail upgrade, which turns out is just cosmetic. I don't actually get any nail damage from this. Which is kind of nerfing my nail damage to Narnia right now. But oh well. Just get that journal. Yeah, the problem is I don't want to do Caller 3, and there's no point in doing Caller 1 until I save Zod from Darknest, so I'm delaying it. Still, I might be that I should do Caller 1 at least, like, the very first fights to see if one of the enemy types there are relevant after all. Wait, no, I know this. I know this one. I got hoodwinked. Okay, I'm gonna take it off the map. I knew this was a totem. Oh well. Hoodwinked. Maybe I will do a little bit of Caller 1. I'm not gonna finish it, so I don't care to change my charm build. I'm just gonna do enough Caller 1 to get 1-2 new charm and new enemy types. Just to make it slightly less likely that I'm missing something here. Oh, so this. Oh. Destroyed. What's that? Limb strength. There, Dreamer. It was here. It wasn't Colo. Dreamer. Okay. Got it. We are go mode. Straight to Profunda. Okay. Get those seal charms off me. Get better charms. How about this one? Do I get this one? Frankly, maybe yes. That seems like a fine charm. A4. Quick slash for 5 is disgusting, but okay. Okay, so I'm pretty far behind on the Farfunda split, but maybe I can make up the time now by being awesome. Wait, I'm slow. I'm actually spending 4 charm notches on Shaman Stone. Shaman Stone is just that good. And my remaining charms are kind of mid, so it's justifiable. You do have this, I mean, it's, you know, how about, how do I put this? It's that thing where if you keep prophesizing things all the time, then eventually you'll be correct, you know? But yes, can't deny it. You did get it right. Okay, go. Good thing that I have City Crest already, so don't have to look for that. Wait, I'm supposed to use the other one. Rude. I'm not healing. It's gonna be faster to just spell this guy. I'm not gonna spell it out for you. Where am I? Okay, I took a little bit too much damage while executing my massive spell damage plan. He was pushing me back, huh? What? Hit me? Don't tell me I'm dying to this guy. I'm still not healing though. There you go, destroyed. Yes, yes. You were correct. I cannot deny this. I'm gonna get myself a cup of water to charge up for the rest of the main court beer back.
Herima, also no boss. Yasa.
Alright. Time for fun stuff. And I can split on Profunda, I forgot. Well, it's a split. Hairdryer is next, although, yeah, we can go to Isma's via the Dream Nail Gates, that's fine. I'm thinking of changing the split order, but not now. I gotta have some hydration in the nation, you know. Now, I haven't actually thought about whether this is gonna work at all. Like, first of all, do I need to quit out before they become Dream Nailable? Could happen. Second, is Loranda gonna break the Pale Court completely? Could happen. Don't know yet. There's the option of just like exiting, removing Lorando and trying again. But maybe it'll just work out off the bat? No, does not work. Not available. Okay, then I'm gonna quit, restart the game, and try one more time. Sometimes a game restart fixes this, sometimes it does not. And if this doesn't fix it either, then we know that Lorando is too cursed. I can maybe just take off the Dreamnail dialogues though and still use Lorando. I think that might be an option. But maybe it'll just work, who knows. We're about to find out. Again. Would be faster to check with Lamehon though, so I'm gonna go do the flower quest and then we can check on her nail if it works or not. It's a bit faster than walking up the dry each time. Why? Why? Nama, she has just one more fragile sacred flower. Just one more, like 100 more if you need it, but you know, just the one. There we go. Zod paying his respects. Don't care. Zod will not bow to anyone. Zod refuses. Only a monster and a Zod would not bow. And I am a Zod. Yes, okay, so it works. Good. Then we can go back to Drya. I don't know why. Last time I didn't have to restart, but usually I have to restart the game before Pale Court works properly. No idea why. Banana bread, why do I need to punch Drya? The mouth it is because Drya has such weird spindly legs. Oh, wait to see your weird spindly legs. Let's punch your weird spindly. Okay, we're ready for the Drya. I still don't have left slash, by the way, so I'm gonna have to do Pale Cord without left slash. This is definitely gonna throw me off a few times. Be like, oh no, right, I don't have left slash. I don't even have a single nail art, so there's really nothing I can do when they're on my left. I mean, except spells. What hit me? Thought I practiced that one. Worth it? Rude. House was out. Ugh. Could kind of tell that was happening. Okay, well, took way too much damage. Trying out my strat of spamming this spell. Ugh. Shouldn't have bothered. Two spells and the face is over. Weird. No idea why chat wouldn't work. No hairdryer splits. Time to La Mahon. Time to La Mahon. La Mahon time. We're definitely behind. I mean, we're already behind. So we're 7 minutes past the best time for the whole rando, unfortunately. But that's fine. That can happen. The important part is that we get to do a new randomizer and learn new things. Come here. Rude. You might notice that sometimes they take there's an extra like even though there's no visible animation for the flukes anymore. So this is because they do leave behind a damaging area, which lasts longer than the visible animation. So she gets kind of wrecked by that there. There we go. Kind of ruined. Nintendo 2 is not worth. Well, yeah, I think that seems to be the general consensus, that they raised the prices just because they could, and ain't a lot of people very happy about that. That seems like a thing not to be very happy about, frankly. I would also be limitedly happy about this fact. Kan du visa kan jag but I still don't have acid swim. This is true. I still don't have acid swim. I gotta do the long way to Isma again. I was thinking of making a rule, just a small silly rule for the randomizer, which is that once I want to start killing the Pale Court dude lines, I can't bench warp anymore. I was thinking that could be kind of fun, like I actually have to route between them rather than just like benching from one to the other. I'd be like, okay, so I'm going from Ogrim to Isma, and then path up to Hegemol. I guess the only drawback to this is that it basically puts Dry as the last one, which is like a bit anticlimactic. But okay. Kind of hard to deal a lot of damage with Flukes on Isma. It's fine though. She doesn't have a lot of health, so this streak already kind of messes her up. Oh. Sid? Got her left wing. I'm missing left wing, huh? I said. Acid. Acid again. Acid again. 3 times in a row. Very nice. Paste. A bit more soul. Don't have left swing. That's it. But yeah, anyway, on the whole Nintendo 2 thing, I mean, I didn't even buy a Switch actually. I haven't bought a Nintendo console since Game Boy Advance. That's not because I don't like Nintendo games, I love Nintendo games. It's just, it's not a good business model, I think. Like, frankly, I don't really enjoy like how much I'm paying, basically just for the console. You're not stupid at all, I think. I think it's just how it is. I think Nintendo games have already been expensive for a long time just because you've had to buy like a console just to play a few games that you enjoy. I mean, I really enjoy Nintendo games, don't get me wrong, but it's expensive, man. Just expensive, you know? And now they're just doubling down on that, which makes absolutely no sense. And yeah, people are unhappy because they should be unhappy. I mean, this is something to be unhappy about. That's reality. They're like, okay. So you're telling me that you are willing to sell me my favorite game experience, which I can only get here at the monopoly price, because you know that you have the monopoly on these games. So the only... It's a monopoly, right? Like they're saying that, yeah, you enjoy Pokemon, right? You enjoy Zelda, you enjoy Super Mario, you enjoy Metroid, whatever, right? You're paying us monopoly price for those because we're the only ones that can offer those. And we're not gonna bother comparing to other regular games because you want these games, then you pay the price for these games. It's literally what they're doing. And it's pretty anti-consumer, to say the least. Which is not great. Not a great thing. Oh, I don't have left slash on Hegemol. That feels so weird. Oh, I really miss left slash. Oh, up slash will not do the same job here. That was not wise. Okay, I need to get the right timings down. I expected to kill him faster. There you go. I thought he would be dead by now. Wait, yeah, I do have left claw. I was about to say I don't have left claw, but I do. Ugh. No, don't do that. Hegemol is the worst when you do that. Oh, he's actually killing me. Bad heal on that. Do a quick focus. Can I heal on this once? Put me out of one-shot range. Oh. No, that's double wrong. Okay, well, it's the problem. This didn't kill Hegemol nearly as fast as I thought it would. What? That missed me? How did that miss me? That's hilarious. I just thread a needle on that for no reason. Without even trying. Heal. What? Went earlier. Heal. Duh. I wasn't aware of what he was doing. I'm dying. I'm so dead. Maybe I just have to do damage now. Stop trying to heal like a little wuss! Darn. Thought I could thread a needle on that. Hegemol. Hegemol's gonna be tough then. I predicted I had much more damage than this. Strange, strange, strange. Like I thought for sure I would just melt them with Luke. Ugh, shouldn't do that. Does that actually do more damage? Question mark. Two. I'm playing less defensive now, which is great. More damage. Some damage there. Good. Three. I missed the pogo. Nice. Not sure which spell I should go for. Oh, rude. Ugh, they're great. No. Shouldn't dash backwards like that. It catches up with me always when I do that. That's close. The Barilla. Now I'm playing defensive again. Ooh, the jump. Fortunate. It's much more well behaved after the spike than after the shockwave. I don't know why. I like that move much more. I got him. He wanted to complete it, but he couldn't. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that. Let me do that, huh? No reason not to test things now. We are below after time anyway. 20 minutes. So might as well. I got good splits on 3 of the bosses and bad on 2. That's decent, I guess. Let's just test it, I guess. Wall of Gods, let's go. So what's gonna happen if I do King's Honor and I have Cerebrus Blessing, right? I think I do. I do. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Let's test. Do they explode? That's new, right? I'm pretty sure that's new. Like with the old Defender's crests, it does shoot a single one that explodes, but it's not. But this one is white. Like it has a white. It's golden and with a white explosion. So pretty sure that is new. Yeah, why not? You know, why not use this in High Blood? Sure. Why not use that in High Blood for the novelty factor? I have no idea. Yes. And the fluke is golden. It's a golden fluke. I think it should be a pale fluke instead of a golden fluke, but that's just me, I guess. Chair. I will answer the Champion's Call. Let's see. Does it do massive damage? That's the only question. We're about to find out. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be worse than the other thing, but... Yeah, I have to stand still for a while, huh? I'm become a dot build now, huh? Damage over time build. Does that stack? It does not seem to be doing massive damage, frankly. Like, this guy does not have a big health pool or anything. But it seems fun, I guess. Yeah, I think it's kind of low on the damage scale. Like, that took a while. Okay, I can deal damage during this, that's kind of cool. Oh, rude. That's it. Rude. And if they move a lot, then it won't really help because it's, you know, it's damage over time only if the enemy stands still. Oops. Ugh, that hit me. Good. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna... Well, maybe I'm gonna just keep it on, but It's clearly slowing me down. I think it might be less damage than regular fireballs even. Oh, rude. Should have played that a little bit more defensively. Okay, that didn't actually help. Might be clever. Oh, of course. Do I die on purpose just so I can reset the silly charm? Yeah, these phases last forever. Fine. I really miss left slash right now. Rude. It's really fun to deal out with these ticks of damage, but they're really just ticks, like tickle ticks of damage. Figured it would be a bit, goodness, a bit more damage. Now we're facing. Oh, I did broke the high blood. Rude. Okay, well. Maybe I'll just die here. I'll just die. Must be tedious to be fun. Well, that's true, but I think... Okay, I didn't die on purpose exactly, but it also didn't really work out for me. I'm just gonna not have that. Have some damage instead. Good damages. Any other charms I'm missing? This seems like the right set of charms for the job. Nailmaster's Glory is doing nothing. That's cool. Okay, time to do actual damage. For a moment there, I was pretending to be the knight, but it is me, Zolt. I will not use them. It is me, Zolt. Come, take my revenge on the Pale Court. So carelessly spurned me, refusing my kindness and goodwill when I offered to lead you as your general and as your king. You said no. Well, today I say to you, you are fools, and I will prove this. With my trusty fluke army. There you go, that's damage. Ah, rude. Double rude. Too slow. Oh, get dunked in the water. Sophia the Great. I am not using that. I'm going to beat this thing now, and I'm not gonna mess around with a super underpowered charm combination. Sorry. I'm gonna have to use real damage. So yeah, I hope you're having a great day, Sophia the Great. Just like I am enjoying this Great Knights Randomizer, which is about, I hope, to end. Assuming I can beat these nerd bags. Don't hit me. Of course he did.
Benito.
Of course he hit me. Goodness gracious. That's slow. Gotta admit though, damage is still just okay. Even with this. What? The thorns? Am I dying? Might be dying. Okay, they got my number. Don't hit me this time, please. No. Please give me a heal. Thank you. Darn it. Should have gone out of there. It's pretty consistent, just jump to the side like that. Soul. Good damage. Don't take too many hits. There you go. That should take care. Babe? I don't think anyone should be calling me babe in this context. But I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great too on this beautiful day. Oh. I guess the multi-hits of the flukes is pretty good at knocking Drya down now. Other than that, it's just Drya, as usual. Drya as usual. Oh, that thought it would be a knockdown. Oh well. Okay, that was not worth trading damage for. That hit? Okay, I thought I still had frames. I've taken a ton of damage to Drya today. Oh, really? Oh no. Well, that hit me too. Missed, totally. Wait, no. Ugh, could have winged that. Totally wingable. Shouldn't be dying to silly Drya. Taking way too many random hits. Worth it, huh? What? I'm actually gonna drive to Drya. Amazing. Disaster. Oh, no! Hey, what's up, Suzanne VTuber? Get dunked in the water. I'm sort of okay this time around. I had a proper lunch. Dinner will be a bit later. I should be fine. I'll have myself some nuts and get some strength. Dying to Drya is a pretty bad sign, I admit, but I can do this, maybe. Okay, maybe not. But pride prevents me from doing anything else than continuing. I feel like we should have more damage than we do. I mean, that was decent damage, I guess. No, there's no soul. Ah, true. Okay, well, getting completely mauled here. Nice dodge. Ah, rude. I miss the slash so much. If only I had left slash. So many awkward situations that would be less awkward. Who? Ah, almost got the dodge. It's kind of silly. Did they growing in my face? Will you? Oop! The dodge. The dodge. Nice. How long will this take? I don't know. If I beat it, then the gauntlet's like 10 minutes long if I beat it. If I lose, then, you know, forever. Maybe 15 minutes. I don't know. It's pretty long gauntlets. And my damage now should be good, but to me it just feels kind of okay. A bit on the weak side. A bit on the mid side. Goodness. That's it. Plus I'm taking way too many hits from basic things. Which often happens at the end of a long rando. Oh, I jumped too much. That was kind of risky. Too slow. I'm bleeding health. At a rapid rate. I just committed the heal there. Might as well just do it if you're stuck anyway. I could have dodged. I should have dodged. I was afraid I would hit him, but it's the right choice to do. Huh? Okay. It's so hard to get some of these heals without quick focus. I had quick focus last time, it was glorious. There's so many more heals you can get. Gonna hit me. Too slow. One for one, forward too much. The thorns. I don't know. I actually don't know my demographic. I could probably look it up if I wanted in statistics, but I don't know it for sure. So it would be interesting to know, I suppose. I haven't really done like a lot of market analysis and stuff because I mean this is not my thing. Like I'm not really doing this like, you know, as a company doing financial investments, you know, like doing analysis and stuff. I'm not saying such an approach to streaming is wrong. I'm just saying like that's not really how I do it. I kind of just stream for myself, and whoever watches is welcome. Whoever doesn't watch is also welcome. You can spare. Yep. Well, can't always do anything about that. This is rough to dodge if you don't have soul, and if the things are bad to you. Ugh. Sometimes that thing goes against gravity. Sadness. Yeah, Pogos. Oh, that hit me. Oh, that hit me. Rude. I'm taking so many basic hits here. Like that one. I would suggest P5, but that's just my suggestion, you know? Not something you have to follow. I guess the problem is I'm playing too defensively. If I'm playing defensively right now, I think what I should do is... I'm gonna actually just reset this. This isn't working out well for me. I'm gonna switch to not Shaman Stone, despite how much damage that would lose me. And get the High Blood back, because I think it's just I'm playing too defensive, and in this case... Actually, King's Soul is also kind of good, surprisingly. Yeah, this could work. This could work fine. I didn't have quick focus, right? No, I didn't get it. No quick focus today. This could actually be an okay charm combo. Yeah, let's roll with this. Grub Song instead of King's Soul? No. Let's go with this. King's Soul is not a lot of soul per second exactly, but it doesn't really matter. It's still gonna help with the soul economy. And High Blood means I can play more aggressively and focus less on healing. Like now I don't have to think about healing. Oh, that doesn't work. Yep, that still does good damage, huh? Yeah. Of course, High Blood doesn't work if it's broken. Still gotta find a heal opportunity or two, but okay. Like this. Ugh. That's okay. High blood power. Oh, okay. So the vines completely eat up the flukes, huh? Good to know. Come over here. Huh? Rude. That's a miss. But okay, we faced. Not too bad. Wasn't a good heal.
Doma, Doma!
Finito.
Baka!
Sakana.
Oh, I can do massive damage on her doing that. Nice. Nice dodge. Sir.
Doma, 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 Doma! Doma, 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 Doma!
Not bad. He's dead. Oh, okay.
Finito.
Better. Well, that was significantly better. Significantly better than last time.
Satona. Nada. Ferosa. Ferosa.
Ferosa, ferosa.
Nada. Ha. Fe. Fero.
Fero.
Ha.
What's the difference between Fero and Ferosa?
Sassino. Sisamo. Sano. Huh.
This is like the Fero and Ferocious? I doubt this. There's no relation to Hollow Knight speaking English, right?
Nada.
Nice. She backtracked into all of the loops.
Ha. Fe.
Oh, that doesn't break her stun. Interesting.
Sisamo. Ferosa.
Rude.
Sano. Ferosa. Sisamo. Fe. Sano. Fe. Ha. Ha. Sha. Sano. Ha. Surosa.
House
Sisamo.
possessed.
Ferosa.
Bonk.
Sano. Sha.
Nice damage. Just scoop all that up. Worth it? Question mark?
Satona. Sinada.
Oof. Not worth it.
Ferosa. Ferosa.
I'd actually have to heal here.
Surosa.
Very unfortunate.
Sha. Sha. Sano.
Oh no.
Nada. Surosa. Satona. Nada. Fana. Sha. Sinada. Fero. Surosa. Fe. Sano. Nada.
Oh, you went to Narnia.
Ferosa. Satona.
Nice dog. Bot away.
Ha. Fe.
If.
Nada. Fe. Huh. Sano. Nada. Huh. Ha. Fe. Nada. Nada.
Nice. Damages. No! Because I don't have left slash, I was in a weird position. I was trying to up slash. Okay, I'm already getting messed up by the worst guy to die to. Hegemol. Don't want to die to Hegemol under any circumstance. Not dead yet. Just give up on that. Okay, good. Take heals. 1, 2. Watch out. Got a little bit scared. The swing range when he does the phase transition is like infinite. Can be kind of scary. 2. I just say that to remind myself that it's 2 now. That was a good dodge. Sometimes he does that. It's kind of bad. That's kind of why I've somehow been not doing the to get on thing. Take one heal here, I guess. Too close. Oh, that hit me! That used to hit me a lot when I was practicing him. Hasn't hit me in a long time. Guess it just did though. Barilla. Okay. Let me just take the 2 heals. No, I was about to say, get out of the swing though. That completely reset my healing. Don't. Okay, good jump at least. 3, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. About the normal length for this fight, I guess, if I'm getting to the crazy part of the music. One, 2. Wait, that's 3. Yeah, just ate the shockwave there to get the spell out. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Prove to me you're a champion. I'm working on it.
Trust Martinello. Sanelo.
Oh.
Crucian. Demos. Ciao.
Nice walking into that. She walks a lot into
Gracie.
anything I throw on the floor.
Yetsha. Demos. Namma. Crucian. Demos. Namma. Trastenno.
Yeah.
Esh. Demos. Ciao. Sanelo.
Kind of want a little bit of soul before her face.
Esh. Demos.
Face isn't very long, so kind of nicely, kind of full
Namma.
when you're going to soul a face.
Sanelo.
Doesn't need to be completely full, but we also have King Soul backing us up. After all,
Lamehon.
Lamehon to you too.
Ciao. Crucian. Sanelo. Yetsha. Trastenno.
Figured she would be about phased by now. Look at that face there.
Demos.
Oh.
Lamehon.
How tanky are you today, Lamehon?
Demos.
Very tanky, Lamehon.
Gracie. Yetsha.
Spins.
Trastenno.
Oh, okay. I don't know what she was aiming for there. Not me.
Demos. Ciao. Lamehon. Crucian. Namma.
Why isn't she facing it?
Demos.
Samir? Samir? Are you okay? This should be over. I thought. Huh?
Demos.
Why is his face so long?
Gracie. Demos. Jetscha. Grusja.
Yeah, no, but I mean, her health bar is way too big. What? I've done Champions Call like 5 times in a row now, and why is she still alive? There.
No son fino.
That was weird.
Drastenio.
I don't have left slash, I can't parry reliably.
Jetscha.
That's a problem.
Lamehon.
Oh no, my parry strat relies on having both swing directions. I don't have...
Gracia.
Oh no. I can't even parry here.
Esh. Demos.
Okay.
Drastenio. Demos. Cha. Sanela. Demos. Grusja. Drastenio.
Oh, silly thing to take a hit there.
Gracia. Demos. Cha. Lamehon.
Ugh, silly thing to take a hit to number 2.
Esh.
Well, I can parry the wrong way, if I like.
Jetscha.
Maybe I do like.
Grusja.
Ugh. What? That hit me? Oh yeah, not having the...
Gracia. Demos.
this is a problem.
Demos.
Actually, the parry move, without parrying, I don't know how to handle it.
Lamehon. Grusja. Nana. Cha.
What? That hit me?
Drastenio.
Just take heals here, I guess.
Lamehon.
Oh. Take every heal you need.
Gracia.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sanela.
Oof.
Demos. Grusja. Drastenio.
Just take extra heals here.
Cha.
That's fine.
Jetscha.
Well, somewhat fine.
Drastenio. Lamehon. Namma. Grusja. Demos.
Okay, well,
Sanela.
didn't improve my situation, but didn't make it worse either.
Cha.
Take a heal there.
Demos. Gracia. Demos.
Playing quite defensive, but okay. We'll get back up to full.
Sanela.
Almost.
Demos.
If I can't parry, I might have to do the alternative strats for that move, which is not my favorite strat. Also, that failed.
Jetscha. Esh.
Also works, sort of.
Gracia. Demos. Sanela. Drastenio.
And I'm healing when I don't really need to, but the goal is to try to reset my health bar.
Cha. Jetscha.
At the cost of some soul,
Gracia.
which means some damage opportunities lost, but okay.
Drastenio.
Somehow we got it. Somehow. Hey, the right parries.
Lamehon. Demos.
Okay, fine. We reset.
Sanela.
Fine.
Cha.
Okay.
Jetscha. Demos. Grusja. Gracia. Ha. Demos. Cha.
Good.
Sanela. Namma. Demos.
Oh, that hit me still.
Demos.
That hit me still. That was terrible. Oh, I thought I could be clever with that.
Drastenio. Lamehon.
Zot fears nothing. Zot does not fear parries.
Jetscha. Demos.
Or the city parries, wherever that might be.
Drastenio. Demos. Sanela. Demos. Demos.
Oh, that hit me? Sadness.
Lamehon.
Oof.
Demos.
I'm actually getting oofed here. Getting oofed pretty badly.
Grusja.
Oh, that should have hit me.
Gracie. Lamehon. Yetsha. Sanelo.
Oh, did she do an extra move there? I feel like she did. Nah, I'm just imagining things.
Cha. Demos. Gruskia.
Okay, I'm playing too defensively, but we are stabilizing, so it's fine.
Gruskia. Ha. Demos.
Stabilizing after those pretty
Lamehon.
disastrous Great Slashes.
Drastenio.
Stable.
Demos.
Nope, not again.
Yetsha.
Not this time.
Gracie. Cha.
Whoop! Just trying to trick me there.
Demos. Gruskia.
Trying to trick me. I feel like that should be doing more damage than it's doing. Question mark?
Demos. Gracie. Demos. 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 Cha. Esh.
This timing is pretty okay too.
Sanelo.
Prefer the parry timing, but
Drastenio. Demos. Yetsha. Lamehon. Gracie. Drastenio. Demos. Yetsha.
why is she not? I feel like she has a ridiculous health bar right now.
Gruskia.
Something has gone wrong, because like, I have been doing okay damage to her. Okay at least.
Demos.
At the
Gruskia.
very least okay. And she's not like showing
Esh.
any signs of slowing down. And there's one more phase after this. I missed it.
Demos.
As easy as the
Lamehon.
parries, but still doable. Oof. She
Yetsha.
always gets me with that.
Sanelo.
Oop.
Demos. Demos. Gracie. Drastenio.
Need to stabilize again. Oh, I should just dodge through that. Oh no. Oh no! No! That took forever! Why did that take so long? I think that was like 20 minutes of just her tanking damage forever? I don't understand. Why was she so tanky? It's not that my charm build does that little damage. Like, you see how fast like it kills White Defender. There's like 3 spells. So why did it do absolutely no damage to her? Huh? That was really weird. I am confused. Strange. Very, very strange. Welp, I guess we're going again then. But it's such a long fight now, why? Displeased. Oh well. Again, I guess. Although I might take myself a little bit of a little break before this. Just give me 10 minutes. I'll stretch out and get ready to go again. It's getting very late though. I'm not sure I have the strength in me for another 20 minutes Lamehon. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, back to it. Let's see. Whee! Okay. Gather strength and do it again. No big deal. Just a 20-minute Slimir for no reason. Also, because my main monitor is currently undergoing lead cleaning, I'm currently playing on OBS, so I don't see my main screen. It needs a minute or two. There it is. So I was like looking on my OBS monitor instead of my main monitor. That's okay. I can accept that it's been a bit of a slow run. I got completely swallowed by the now. Oh. Slivine's hitting my face. Oh, that was not the wisest. Thought I could get the heal at least. Not worth it. Definitely not worth air fighting for that move. I was trying it, but not that good. Ugh, rude. Huh? Big ugly head. I should use spells on Isma when she's channeling there. She's standing there forever. It's a great time to do massive damage. Who's dead? Stop spinning. Oh, rude. Hi.
Tero. Terosa. Fe. Sha. Sano. Ha. Sano. Tero. Terosa. Tero. Nada. Terosa. Ha. Nada. Fe. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Really?
Sha. Sha.
Oh wait, so she actually is facing without getting knocked down because I'd done too much damage in too few hits. Huh, oh, good to know. So this does deal amazing damage against like everyone else than Zemir for some reason. But against Zemir, this absolute potato damage? Is that intentional? Didn't it like nerf it because it's too good or something? Like, I don't know, I'm starting to feel a bit paranoid, like... Oh goodness. Did the Pale Court devs say like, yeah, you're not allowed to delete Zemir with Fluke, so we just nerf the damage it doesn't have?
Terosa.
Question mark?
Sha. Tsurosa.
As it is a well-known delete button.
Sha. Ha. Sha. Ha. Sha. Fa.
Okay. Nice timing. Weird. I'm just gonna nope out of that one. Not having a left slash really does hurt sometimes. This is a good delete button too, though, to be fair. And I believe that one works just fine. That cheeky up slash. Goodness, that was the bravest thing I've done all day. One, two. I'll just go through this one. That's not a great position to be in. He agrees. That's great. Can Oh, hi Wendy Kyla. I was very focused, not dying. I'm a mathematician. Yay. Do maths. I still do some maths, so but now I'm also spending a lot of time streaming. And as for being in a lot of streams, that's cool. Then you get to see a lot of the world. Also, Hedgemol totally got me there. Look at this. Hedgehog, behave. You might be the real knight, but I am the real Zot, and that's what matters. In fact, I am the mighty Zot. No, I can't take this heal anymore. I can take this though. Wrong way! Wrong way, dashes are the worst. The worst. I'm not gonna heal there. Almost done anyway. Yeah, it's fine though. It worked out. I should have known that would happen. Oh well, it's fine.
Just ma finelo. Sanelo. Ha.
Come on. You should do just listen to the sounds of that.
Gracie.
It should be doing tons of damage. The Mehon.
Esh. Demos.
Nice parry.
Yetsha. Lamehon.
Should make sure I am full health going into next phase.
Grusja.
Is there something else making her have more health, I wonder? Some other factor I don't know about.
Yetsha. Ciao. Sanelo. Ciao.
Ugh.
Lamehon. Demos. Sanelo.
I didn't need to be full health next phase. And I can be.
Gracie.
Come here. Come here, Lamehon.
Drastenio.
Or is it just really dealing no damage? I can't tell.
Demos. Yetsha.
Actually, it's weird. They don't impact properly on her.
Lamehon.
Is that like a bug? Like, look, they go through her.
Demos.
Huh?
Crucial.
Is that why it's dealing no real damage to her?
Ciao.
Weird. Maybe this is not working, huh?
Demos.
Like, I'm getting a lot of hit sounds, but it seems like it's just not dealing damage properly.
Namma. Demos. Gracie. Yetsha.
Weird.
Drastenio. Namma.
Weird, very weird. Like, look, this is not the same reaction as on Hegemol, right? On Hegemol, the things disappear.
Ciao.
They do impact properly. Here they don't.
Demos. Lamehon.
Weird. Maybe this is why.
Ha. Crucial. Sanelo. Crucial.
Yeah, it's doing something weird, right?
Sanelo.
Okay, maybe this really is an issue, huh?
Demos.
Huh.
Demos. Gracie.
Okay. I guess that just means I should not be relying on this thing for damage. Use this instead, I guess. That's a little bit of a problem.
Yetsha.
Oh, that's right, really.
Drastenio.
Yeah, that's really weird. There's something funny about it, for sure. I don't know what, but...
Lamehon.
Lamehon.
Gracie.
Oh, that hit me.
Drastenio. Crucial. Ciao.
I could have parried there, but I can't parry this. I'm in the wrong corner.
Sanelo.
Okay, so I shouldn't rely on this. Do this instead.
Lamehon. Demos. Gracie.
That would explain why the fight was taking forever, because my nail does basically no damage.
Demos. Sanelo. Demos. Drastenio. Demos. Ciao. Yetsha. Lamehon. Esh. Demos.
Well, it's okay.
Sanelo.
This is still a good spell after all.
Ciao. Demos. Yetsha.
Huh, it's really weird. I'm gonna have had to bug report that.
Crucia. Demos. Gracie.
There's
Lamehon.
something funny about that.
Drastenio.
Maybe just her frame is too thin or something, and they kind of just go through her. Like,
Lamehon.
they don't work properly unless the frame has a certain width. I don't know, frankly. Just coming up with things. These parries are not working so well right now.
Esh. Demos. Sanelo.
I think I need to...
Drastenio. Demos. Crucia. Namma. Demos. Yetsha. Demos. Demos.
Nice tries, lady.
Lamehon. Demos. Sanelo. Gracie. Yetsha. Drastenio.
This may be better to practice.
Ciao.
Okay, missed one, but it's fine. The last one.
Crucia.
Not too bad. Still does damage. Might actually be safer than parrying, maybe. Oh, wrong way.
Gracie. Demos.
Nice try.
Yetsha. Demos.
Oh yeah, this is much better. Okay. Okay, so it's not that she has a lot of health or anything. It's just that it really just wasn't connecting with her.
Lamehon. Ciao.
Okay, so that's definitely just broken.
Ciao.
And I'm in the right corner this time, at least. Parries, 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 parries.
Esh. Lamehon. Demos.
Okay.
Crucia.
This looks so silly with those just hanging in the air and parrying there. That's completely unnecessary.
Demos, Gracia. Demos, Sanale, Trastenio.
Whoa! She was teleporting 3 times there. It's a lot of teleporting.
Gracia. Demos, Crucia.
Zimir.
Demos, Lamehon.
So-called Zimir.
Yetsha.
Okay, just the one then.
Demos, Sanale. Sanale.
Okay.
Demos, Trastenio. Yetsha. Demos.
Wait, I took the contact damage instead of the full damage, so that's fine. Oh, blind.
Gracia. Cha.
Okay, but I still have to take the chance to
Demos.
recuperate a bit here.
Yetsha. Crucia.
Hold on. No, I can't die to this.
Gracia. Demos.
I don't want to die now.
Trastenio. Sanelo.
Heal damage.
Cha.
And heal once.
Trastenio.
Heal.
Crucia.
Okay.
Lamehon. Cha.
Double the Mayhon. Oh no. Okay, got her. Whew. That was exciting. Got her. Split and done. Okay, just 1.5 hours after schedule. Woohoo! On the bright side, we got 3 improved boss splits. So, the Farfunda, the Lamehon, and the Vesakana splits all improved a little bit. Actually, more than a little bit. So that's nice. But overall, finding the Dreamers took a really long time this time. And Champion's Call was really slow because I had to die to figure out that apparently Flukeness doesn't work on Zimir. I don't know yet. Maybe not right away, but I don't know what I'll do right now. I'm definitely not starting another rando, but my dinner plans are a bit contingent upon someone appearing, and that someone is not appearing. So I have a little bit of time left. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I mean, I could do something comfy and relaxing, right? Like a little bit of a wind down. I could play a different game even. I have like everyone else in this world, I have a huge backlog of games I would like to play, but never got around to. I could do that. Why not? Why not? See, why not? Let's see. This might not be of interest to anyone watching right now, but I always wanted... Well, I don't know if you can choose, because it's gonna be one of the games I want to play. I was always intending to finish Space Marine 2, or rather to start Space Marine 2. I never even got along to it. I'm a huge Warhammer player, or I was anyway in the past, specifically Tyranid player, and seeing a Warhammer 40k game based on fighting Tyranids, I was like, oh, hype! But I never got around to actually playing it, so I might just take a few... Yeah, just play it a little bit. It'll be on stream, but maybe I have to change category or something for it. I know that it might not be of general interest, but it's just a little bit of time until dinner, just to wind down after a long series of Hollow Knight randos. And we're getting back to Hollow Knight randos next time, don't worry. I'm not changing the stream type or anything. Just for variety, I guess. So that's it for today, on the Hollow Knight front anyway. It was fun. This is the second counted Hollow Knight randomizer, Pale Court randomizer, more like the 5th or the 6th actual one. I've lost count. But we learned some important things, and I think it overall worked well. Just flukes, why? Why flukes, why? No, I'm not ending stream. I'm just gonna change games, but just temporarily, you know. Just for this evening. I am finishing off stream with a different game, but I'm getting back to Hollow Knight on a different tomorrow. Wait, no, not tomorrow. Wednesday is Wednesday is impossible. I can't stream at all tomorrow. But Thursday then. Thursday. That's why I'm gonna try to change categories. So this will be a little bit of clicking involved. Let's see if I can get around to that. It's kind of annoying to change categories for just a short while though, so... Maybe should I consider clickbait? Should I consider just allowing the clickbait? I mean, I could allow the clickbait and then have people be angry at me. Because it's frankly a lot of pressing if you want to change categories and stuff. And it doesn't save, so I have to remake everything. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'll do it, I guess. Anyway, here's the Hegemol softlock. This is the traditional way to end this. Go Hegemol softlock. Yes. Yes, I already did. Way ahead of you. It's the only way to end this rando. I swear if they fix the Hegemol bug, then the randos will lose their meaning. This is now... The goal of the randomizer is to talk to Hegemol and get softlocked. At that point we know we won. At that point we know we won. Yeah, that works. He talks about like, oh, you don't react to my joke or something. But dude, you never made the joke because your joke is softlocking the game. Is that what you want me to react to? Hegemol, please! I don't know. Don't know. Anyway, let's set up the game change. Okay. That is... Maybe that is indeed the joke. He got me. He got me. He got me good. Okay. Well, I'm really soft-locked, so really gonna have to kill the game. And we can just turn on this other thing. And start hiding all of the HK-related things. And change the game capture to... Space Marine. And then I guess I'll just ask for forgiveness. Yeah, I'm actually lazy. I'm not going to bother changing... Am I? Should I? Thinking about it. Maybe with a sticky note I can get away with it. Sticky note, sticky note, sticky note. Where is sticky note? Sticky note. Okay. Here. Space Marine 2. Okay, take care, have a fun one, and see you around. Let's see. Where's my live stream? I'm gonna have to change some things. This might also affect the how it shows in the... yes, it would affect how it shows. I can probably fix that later. Oh, never mind. It seems like maybe I won't have time to play Space Marine anyway. Alright then, so it looks like there's been a change of plans. Some people came home, so we're gonna go straight to dinner, which means... Joking, no Space Marine stream happening here. We're gonna just end this and call it a day. But it was a good Hollow Knight stream. Quite happy that we wrapped that up. It's Headcourt randos are difficult, but I'm really enjoying them, and Champion's Call is really good way to end the stream, I think. Much better than Radiance. Although, maybe I'll do some standard randos for variety's sake. I'll think about it. But for now, that's it. So, thanks for joining. Have a good one. See you around, and bye!